Outbrk, stream 3, 4? I don't remember. Well, one or the other. And we're gonna go Outbrk. That there. And I will still classify this as a series. Yeah. And we'll probably just end up talking about random stuff while we chase storms, really. That's what happens during Outbrk streams. Here, let me... I got a background for Outbrk too, so hold on. Here. Somewhere here.
The thing with secret levels, they usually get to have an excuse for being, well, brutal, because they're secret for a reason.
Secret because they don't want anyone to go there. They're like, absolutely not. Alright, you guys will get to see the complex, one of the complex commands I run. There we go. Okay, so throwing software off. My VTuber dude is just going to hide out for now. And I'm just going to make sure the switch is properly off here. You'll still be hearing me, so we're all cool there. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to give us our fourth monitor back here. Might get a little lag, just because displays are changing and all that fun stuff. And I'm going to move this up here. And really, that's all I'm going to move up there. All right. I'm going to open up Steam first, because I always have Steam off unless I'm actually using it. Otherwise, it runs updates whenever it feels like it, and it gets really annoying. Yeah, another game that I haven't played in a while on Steam, actually, is Supermarket Sim. I haven't played that in a while. But Storm Chasing is more up my alley, so... Oh, hold on. When did this update come out for Outbrk? Hammerhead vehicle, new scenarios, and bug fixes. Ah, it's a bug fix and one new vehicle. Enhanced off-road experience. Oh, jeez. I know a number of people who are going to like that. Oh my goodness, really? Jeez. You know, that would make certain scenarios much less of a pain in the arse. Improved game's preloaded phase by adding boot information. Okay. Remove 4 existing scenarios from the rotation. I really hope they didn't remove that EF5 one. There's one particular one. Improved visibility of screen resolution settings in menu when the resolution is incorrectly altered by Windows. But did they fix the issue where Windows incorrectly alters it? Because I run into that issue every single time I start up Outbrk. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I've actually got to update. The update's queued. Alright, well, I think my internet should be good enough that we shouldn't have to worry about things becoming too screwy while the update's in progress. But whenever Steam's updating something, it can eat up bandwidth, so we'll see here. Bitrate right now is still in its normal range. Also, this whole stream, bitrate's been in the normal range. I know like I said, there's a lot of other streamers who've been experiencing some problems, and it's been pretty far range, a pretty far range for individuals experiencing issues. Although yesterday there was at least one internet distributor who was experiencing some problems, so that may have also fed into it a little. No, I'm not seeing the bitrate really dropping much at all. Like, it dipped down to 6,000 for a little bit, but yeah. It's kilobits per second. I don't think you can get OBS to display in megabytes per second, but I'd much rather kilobytes per second anyways. It's more precise. Now it's just installing it, so we're just gonna wait a moment while it installs it. There we go. It's all good to go. Now, will it remember the resolution? Will it set it correctly? Okay. Okay. Preload an asset. Finish loading audio mixer. Oh, cool. A little bit of preloading that's done. Let's just hope that nothing crashes. Preloaded scriptable objects. I wonder what this does to the RAM. I mean, I have 64 gigabytes of RAM, so... I wonder what this does to the VRAM. Oh, nope. The window bug is still happening. That's cool. Okay, let me just switch it over. I may not be able to see OBS right now because of the incorrectly sized window, but I know the key that changes the scene, so we're good here. I believe that bug happens with resolutions greater than HD. So let me just go into graphics here, and... Hey, look at that! Cloud downsampling is currently set to 0.4. That's actually right where we want it. Quality preset low. GPU is still 99% like it always is on the menu, so that's just lovely. Let me try and fix the resolution bug again for the 80th time. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do that. And that will bring us back to the way it's supposed to be displayed. I like to do the solo chases. I don't like being matched up with random people. And unfortunately, they added the party system, but they added it in a way that you're still playing with randoms. You can give people the code and form your own party, but what'll happen is... Okay, please don't crash here. It'll throw your party in with a session with like other randomly matched people still, so you're still playing with random people.
Saw that coming.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Thing is, why do you always need like an X number of chasers on a map when you're multiplayer in? It's just as okay. Just as effective otherwise. We've already got something interesting down there. What's the velocity on this? Okay. Nothing in velocity yet, but that's very interesting. I'm gonna say this might be a southern chase here. Oh, hold on. I want to set it there. We're in Bakersville. We're gonna need to travel immediately. It feels like my character is slower every time, but they haven't changed the movement speed of characters. And pointing southward, I want to go south, and then cross over a road. Here, we'll do a little off-roading too. This is the road we want. Also, what's the... There it is. Door lock! Now, for some reason, the antenna's off by default. I don't know why. We're in a storm chasing game. Why would we ever want tornado notifications inactive by default? Lights are just a suggestion, so we don't worry about them. If you're storm chasing in real life, please obey the lights and the stop signs. And perhaps consider having someone who's less weather inclined in the driver's seat. because weather's very distracting, especially if you're very interested in it. And that's the perfect way to get into an accident, so. We're gonna have to drive through a hail core, but the storm I was pointing at down here, that appears to be a Foreman hook echo, so we're gonna get down over there. There's no rotation yet, but if there's a hook echo, rotation will follow shortly. So we're gonna move our way down there. We're actually going to also overshoot this intersection. We'll just take the next intersection here. We're gonna move over a road because that road goes through and past the highway. And let's try to do a corner drift too. Oh, we still overshot. All right. Thankfully, this isn't the part of the map where there's a ditch just off the road. So, what is that? Is that a weather balloon? Oh, never mind. That's a windmill. I think that was a low poly version there. Oh, the obnoxious barricades are still here. Yeah, be careful of those if you ever have to chase further east down this road. They're there for no reason. It's not like there's a hole in the road or any actual reason to take the road out of service, but they're just there. Wipers Plus. New Game Plus. I need a better idea of where I'm going. Oh, don't drop to 0 visibility. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're good. It dropped to low, but it didn't drop to 0. If you're in the wrong part of the clouds, you'll, sometimes the clouds, like these are volumetric clouds, they will sometimes reach the ground and clip through the vehicle, and you won't be able to see anything. So, it usually happens in the most intense part of the storms. Like, if you see blue on the radar, that's where you're most likely to encounter that. Volumetric clouds is still, like, a sort of new technology to play around with, so... Oh, and this game's also in early access, so... those will both factor into this. Also, that weird sound you're hearing is us hitting the speed cap while going downhill, so it's trying to alter our speed a little. You'll see it go back to normal when we're going uphill. It sounds a little weird. But also, if you're going like 170 kilometers an hour down the road, I think your vehicle will complain in other ways. Okay, we're getting near our marker. Oh, let's not swerve too much. Windmill. There's our windmill. Thankfully, the windmills do not interfere with the radar in this game. They do in IRL. Or they do if you're actually looking at the radars. If you look at, like, let's say you're looking at Montreal's radar over in Quebec in Canada. You'll see a prime example of windmills interfering with radar. Why there's windmills so close to our radar? Probably just poor planning, really. Oh, are you kidding me? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we got a little bit of cape to go off of, but, alright. Swap to here. Ooh. So, okay, so this part of the storm here is interesting me. Oh. Yeah, I suppose. I'm not sure how long that one will stay. That was the road we were just on. How much time are we going to have to actually try to intercept this, though? Also, better question, is there actually a tornado? Because sometimes the warnings are issued for potential, but there's no actual tornado. Which is something that tends to happen in real life as well. Because tornado warnings are also issued when the risk of a tornado gets pretty high. Wall cloud, maybe? You know, I am lacking some wall cloud pictures. I'd like some wall cloud pictures. I have a rough idea of where I'm going. I should probably place a marker, but this road also swerves a lot, so... Ah! You know, they still got the message about the lag spikes at the beginning of the game, but the lag spikes actually don't exist anymore. They have officially gotten rid of those. Also, wait, how far north am I? Oh, geez, why am I zoomed in so much? I'm gonna go just past this intersection. This might be an ideal place. Also, I might get some funnel cloud pictures, actually. That'd be cool. So just past the intersection here, preferably past these trees too, so I can actually see what's going on and not have a risk of a tree getting thrown at me. Why, hello there. Wait a minute, is that a wedge tornado? No, not quite. You ever crashed a car into one of the power lines? Not the power lines, but I've definitely crashed it into stuff. I think this is moving right towards us, so... Or very close. We're going to move forward very slightly here. Just slightly here. And we're going to get a probe deployed since that appears to be. And I'm just going to keep an eye on this here. Okay, we're not going to get a direct hit, but this is getting a little close. So we are just going to back off. Wow, that signature has gotten really clear on there. This is my habit of just backing away. Also, by the way, even though gas stations are considered a safe spot, they're also not a safe spot if a tornado's going by them. So, no. Okay, where are you moving? Okay, it's probably going to go just north of the probe. I don't think we're going to get a direct hit off of this. However, I think we've moved enough that we can take another picture here. That's a nice picture. That's a mighty fine-looking tornado. By the way, the GPU is currently reading at 93 to 95%, which is a little up there. I'm actually just going to see if I can bump some things down here. Oh, hold on. I'm going to set this to 24. And hopefully foliage isn't the issue, because we've had an issue in the past with foliage. Lucky, welcome back. You know what? Hold on. Where precisely is this? Okay, I think it is going to be just north of the probe here. We're going to get another report here. And what are we getting off of our... Why are we getting 0 off of this? That was definitely close enough. We better not have that fake tornado bug happening again. Oh, that was notably far north. We might have just been out of range. Oh, yeah. That's unfortunate. It started from a little north, and then it decided to steer even further. Okay. So, next place we want to go, then, if it actually keeps going on its path. So, right now we've got a path of this, and then it decided to go further north. We're going to want to go here. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to turn us around. I thought we were going to crash in that tree, but not quite. We're good.
Are you?
So far. Bit of hail falling. Ah! I don't... That would have only been the second time I've hit a light post, surprisingly enough. How's your car insurance? Well, knowing most places, hail damage is probably not covered. It's funny how hail damage conveniently doesn't exist if you're in an area that can get hail. If you drive into it, probably not. Yeah, but I mean, you know, some people can't help it. Some people are just driving into a place well known for hailstorms, such as Calgary would be a good example in the prairie region. I just lost sight of that. But I know it's going roughly this way, so we're going to go towards our pointer. And it was not roping out, so we're good. Also, welcome in, Rocky. Good to see ya.
Long time no see.
Long time no see, indeed.
Almost like Shadow never streams anymore.
No. Nope.
Started a new job and then she left forever. She's never coming back. Occasionally she posts in D&D. I miss her, man.
It'd be nice if more in our community got back into the stream and stuff. I always have a habit of swinging by, even if I'm just swinging by for a lurk.
Well, she's super busy right now.
Yeah.
So it's like...
Okay, let's not race right past the target, because if I'm not mistaken by distance here, we're not going to have too much time to set up, so we got to make sure we get this right sooner than later. Thankfully, this is not one of those tornadoes that's moving at like 70 kilometers an hour. Those are, Okay, we're going to have to back up a little. Also, I'm going to get new coordinates on this, because when you report a tornado, you get its coordinates. Okay. If we back up a little, we should have a bit of a better setup. We don't want to back up too much. Also, there is a little bit of fluctuation in tornado direction. Like, for instance, now we have to go forward a bunch. Because it just suddenly decided that it's going this way. 0.4 works better. System's not rated in... okay. It's still moving north. It's still moving north. We're going to head to the top of that hill. Also, we might be out of luck. It appears to be roping out here, so hold on. Hopefully it actually stays. As long as we got a debris signature on the ground, we still got a tornado, so... We got annoying hail. I'm just going to ignore that for now. And now it's heading south. Ugh, it's doing one of these annoying things. Makes it near impossible to actually intercept a tornado when it does this nonsense. Nope, I think we just lost our debris signature. Yeah, we lost our debris signature. Let's take a look at what's happening on the radar. Oh, yeah, that's crap. Okay. We might get a redevelopment over here, so we're going to have to keep an eye on this part of the storm. Thanks, Hailcore. These Hailcores always ruin everything. Maybe a development here, but very maybe. Maybe a redevelopment here, but again, a little iffy. Might wait for the next tornado warning to actually get a lead. This over here, I'm not counting on anything here. These cells are not organized enough. Got a whole bunch of strong cells scattered around, but there's no real organization. There's no real actual, like, hook on the storm. This seems to have the most promise right now. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit of a signature down here, too. Where is this moving? Oh, I really hope it's not going to be moving that fast if it decides to produce something, because then we're going to have ourselves one of those fast tornadoes. And those are near impossible to chase. We're going to go just before this intersection and see if we can at least get a wall cloud picture. Yep, that tornado warning has ended, indeed. It is currently amounting to nothing. Okay, nothing so far out of that. Oh, we gotta move further south if this decides to produce something, it's going to produce something further south. Yeah, it's looking pretty iffy. Like that tiny maybe a tail on the reflectivity, so. Oh. Ah, it's for the one that we're looking at. Okay. Okay. Okay, we don't appear to have anything emerge. I don't know where it is, but I'm taking a picture. Oh, there it is. The hail's not affecting my stream. My GPU's at 98 right now. That's actually not very ideal. So it's not affecting it for now, but I can't have the GPU sitting at those values for too long. Throw some water on it. Oh, jeez. You know what? I'm gonna disable foliage. Nope, I think they optimized foliage because that didn't affect the CPU at all. Also, hold on. I'm just gonna place a probe down right now because I just have a feeling that it's gonna spawn near me here, and that could be trouble. So we're just gonna get this deployed, run the hell to the vehicle, get out of here. The debris cloud is just getting a little close. Oh yeah, there it is. And there's the probe value. Oh, this might be a direct. Oh, that's really close. Okay, we're just gonna chill here for a little bit until the winds are gone. That was a nice short notice intercept. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time to move away. And hopefully this hail goes away. Yeah, screw it. I'll take the hail damage. Give me my intercept data. Okay. And one more picture. Can't report for another 92 seconds. Alright, where is this fella moving? Our next intercept would be on this road, assuming that it's not moving too fast. I clicked with both mouse buttons. That's not what I want to do. We're going to go up here. We're going to hope it's not riding up the road, because then we'll have to wait for it to clear. Oh no, it's past the road. We're good. Let's just hope it's not past the other road, because the next warning was already issued, indicating that it's probably over here. That tornado's got quite the curve. Anyways. Visibility is starting to go down. We might run into a hail core. Right now, I'm focused on velocity, so we're not going to really know if we're approaching that. Also, I can't cut this corner because trees. I can sort of cut it, but not as much. Okay, this... How close are we getting? Nope, I'm aboard in this. It's too close to the road right now. If we kept going forward, we'd be on a collision course with the tornado, so we're not going to take that risk. I still have 0 deaths on this game, and I'd like to keep it that way. I've gotten some airtime though from getting like a little too close. Alright, anyway, where is this fella moving towards next? We're gonna have to try this road up here then. Let's hope we can get there. Let's hope that this tornado has not increased in speed. And it's getting a little close to the radar too. Any tornado that gets close to the radar mysteriously dies for no proper reason, so... No, I don't want today to be my first death. I want to keep my track record of no death. I think a bit of airtime with a tornado was good enough. Oh no! Oh come on! Don't do this with the visibility. Trees! Watch out for that tree. Let's go between these trees. There we go. Yeah, watch out for that cow. Moo Moo Farms on 200cc. Oh, you know what else I can do for optimization? Hold on. I'm going to swap to the dashboard. Please bring me back to Outbrk. Thank you. Well, that only improved it by 1%. I really don't like this. Ooh, this is not good, not good. If the visibility can get better, that would be fantastic right now. I have a feeling... Oh yeah, it's close. Tell you what, what kind of tornado you don't want to ever chase? You don't want to chase a rain-wrapped tornado. Those are scary. You don't know where they are. Did we just luck out? I might turn foliage back on, by the way, because it's not really changing the performance. Don't see the wedge until it's on you. Yeah. And that's scary. You don't want to deal with that. Well, the tornado winds are not far behind us. Our probe value's increasing. Is it ever increasing? Okay, we've hit 5K. 5.4. Let's hope that's not chasing after us because the angle is... Nope, we're good. Okay, 5.4 appears to be what we're going to get from this. We're still going to have to wait a little just because of the angle it's moving at here. Because tornadoes have outflow winds and they have inflow winds. And hitting those can also push the vehicle around if you're in a bad part. We should be good to go now. That's 2 intercepts in the same chase, so we should be getting 10K off of the intercepts, or almost 10K. Very nice.
Danger, Master Pawn!
Indeed, Lucky, indeed. Thanks for the danger. There was definitely some danger. And no hail this time. Ooh, I like that. Oh, apparently well, yeah. The intercept grade is based on the amount you get from the intercept. Okay, so what we're going to need now is we're going to need a new set of coordinates. This is not practical right now, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to... Was Eastern Falls always here? Yeah, I think it was. I don't remember it being that close to the radar. I'm going to go to around Eastern Falls here. Yeah, I don't remember it being that close to the radar. Oh man, multi-vortexes is in their development team's timeline. Multi-vortex and wedge tornadoes are the two things that they're planning in the future. I can't wait until they add more tornado types. That's gonna be so cool. Multi-vortex tornadoes are really cool. They can get close in proximity. So you can definitely have like 2 tornadoes roughly in the same cell. You can have a line of 4 too. I've seen a line of 4 in a certain scenario. However, close proximity ones are a little less common. I'm tempted to just put foliage back on. But what if that's the tipping point and the GPU gets angry at me? Again, like I have a 4060 here, so I don't have like a half-ass GPU. It's just, again, this game is working with technologies that are relatively new. Like, volumetric clouds is a relatively new technology, so it's not as easy to optimize as other things that may have existed for much longer. Where the heck is this tornado? Oh, the hook's not even here yet. Okay. Well, I'm going to head towards the target. Hold on, is it anywhere? Hello? Anywhere? Want clouds to have their own AI? Oh, jeez. That sounds like it'd be really scary. It's like training the AI to take out people with weather events. Well, like any storm that gets near the radar, all of a sudden it's not producing anything. Whoa, look at that very clear hook, though. Random native spawn if conditions are right. You know, the SimCity series, disasters are random by default when disasters were a thing. They were random by default, although I feel like they'd happen, it'd be so rare. Like, I feel like the rate was really low. This here is... Oh, that rotation is looking mediocre, but, Alien... Oh, yeah. Whoa, okay. This hook's looking good, but the rotation is sort of looking... That's a weird... That looks more like... It's almost squall-like. Hail rotation. Lots of wind above me. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Autonomosaurus Rex. That was one of the disasters that could spawn too. I think that was SimCity 3000 had that.
Yes.
Yes. That was freaking amazing. You know, I've never actually encountered it in an actual like But in a custom scenario, yes. But in a normal gameplay, in like a normal casual gameplay, I've never encountered the Autonomosaurus Rex. Ooh, what's going on here? We've got a pocket going on. This hook is looking solid. The only problem is it's getting near the radar, and things like to not happen. I had a meteor hit. Oh, jeez. Those suck. Now, City Skylines, which is pretty much a replacement for SimCity since EA proceeded to ruin it.
EA proceeded to do nothing of the sort.
Online only.
We did nothing wrong.
Trademark. But yeah, City Skylines was pretty much the replacement when the series stopped discontinued, and you can actually custom scenarios. You can control what triggers in that with disasters and where they strike and like what sort of delay there is before it happens and all that good stuff. We're getting the chase ends timer here, so what we're gonna do, I'm pretty sure this exploit still exists in this game, is we're gonna fuel up, and while we're fueling up, we're gonna exit the vehicle, we're gonna wait for the fuel to be full, and then we're gonna leave the chase, and we shouldn't have to pay for that fuel up. It's such an easy exploit that I know they're gonna patch it out later. Then again, I thought they were going to fix the resolution problems. I also remember Roller Coaster Tycoon and Riding the Rides. That was Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 was when that got introduced. That was really cool. Planet Coaster is what replaced Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Same publishers. It's Frontier. I don't know. Can I fuel up, please? Thank you. These fuel stations could be a little glitchy, so we're just gonna try that again. Okay, there we go. Turn off engine to refuel, get out of the vehicle. No promises storms now. Maybe that one out of bounds will produce something, but the scenario's about to end, so... Hey, we made it through a scenario without crashing. Cool. We're gonna do a few more scenarios too. We've still got plenty of time to stream. I'd like to go until at least 11 or something like that. Alright, so now it's at 100%. Notice that you haven't seen a X amount of credits has been deducted from your balance. Well, let's leave the chase now. And the only fuel we got deducted was that fuel up we did much earlier, 36. So, probe data was over 9,000. What, 9,000? Yes. 12,354. That is a nice day. My capture card is making funny noises again. Pretty sure it's the bearing on the fan. That's always the first thing to go in any device that has the fans, is the bearing. So, unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it. I sure as hell am not opening up something I don't know anything about. Fuck that. And unfortunately, with capture cards, you can't really. There's no place that. There's no official place to actually like get them fixed, and I've definitely had it for way more than any other warranties would cover. I think I've had that capture card for 5 years, 6, 7, 8 years. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've had it. I had it before Australia. Things are flickering. I need to get off this menu. Also, I'm just gonna close a few tabs, and guess what? That saved me 0 GPU, because things that are not on the surface don't really use GPU. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Oh, jeez. One of the things I'd really like to do is, I'd like to get a different motherboard, just to have, like, a second GPU slot. Because I'd like to have a dual GPU setup. One can handle the game, and one can handle all the streaming stuff. Because you can't have a process share. You can't have a process share GPUs, but you can. You can tell one to use one and the other to use another. So. No, OBS can be fun with this game. Yeah, the optimization is, takes some work. I'm not a huge fan of this, however, that looks pretty alright. Let's see what the velocity is with it. We've already got a little bit of rotation. It's not focused, but it's there. So I think this is already worth chasing. Let's see what direction it's moving in. Also, it might get pulled in by this, so we gotta keep an eye on that too. We might have jumpy tornadoes. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it here on time. Oh yeah, we got that stupid dead-end road too, so... Okay, that hook's getting more pronounced. Let's go. He's also a person update. I'm not touching my BIOS. Last time I updated my BIOS, 2 months later, I had to do a BIOS reset. I don't like the update for my BIOS. It's probably something that it was incompatible with. Usually the compatibility problems come with Windows, and I wouldn't expect it to be the BIOS, but, yeah. Yeah, Windows is definitely perfect. definitely, people definitely don't call Wednesdays, the day when everything crashes, yeah. Definitely not Crash Wednesdays. Patch Tuesdays and Crash Wednesdays. We might dance around with this hail core for just a little bit here, but we're taking the next ramp off. You know, the headphones actually cut off a lot of the annoying buzzing that the capture card is making. Honestly, it's gone through these fits from time to time, and then other times it just doesn't, so I'll ignore it for now, and then if or when it does eventually fail, I'll just get the new one implemented and crash straight into a pole. Alright, let's go. Oh wait. The pole was trying to tell me you're going the wrong way. Let's get back onto this road. We gotta go down one more. Yeah, I can't park there. Hey, last chase though, I went damageless. That's cool. It's very 60-40 on whether I take or whether I inflict any vehicle damage. The 60% being the vehicle damage. Oh yeah, we got time. It looks like the storm is actually one of the slower moving storms. So, we've got time to get to our target. Slow moving storms are both a blessing and a curse. A slow moving tornado, you got plenty of time to set up the probe for the intercept and all that good stuff, but also it's got plenty of time to change direction on you, so. A blessing and a curse. Or if you let the tornado suck you in, you don't have to pay vehicle damage. Yeah, you don't have to pay vehicle damage because your earnings are multiplied by 0. You don't earn anything. Yeah, this game punishes you if you, This game punishes you if you die.
That sounds like a fun time.
Yep. Oh, well, looks like that hook got pulled into the hail core. I do not like this. The scattered sort of stuff that always ruins things. This still looks promising. We're gonna see. What was a dev and you lost your vehicle? You would have to buy. Oh, jeez. Heck no.
Hey, stop.
Okay.
Go get your phone.
You go lay down.
We're going up here. The entire storm has changed direction.
Oh my god, Batman. Die storm.
Yeah, back up we go. Not all the way up where we came from, though. We're going to go up an intersection and take a left. All we're doing right now is trying to place ourselves where we think the tornado will spawn because nothing has spawned yet. Also, hold on. The antenna starts off by default. Again, why? Don't know why. It should be on by default. If we're looking for tornadoes, the antenna that picks up on the warnings being on makes sense. Okay, we can't cut this corner too much because of that. Oh, we totally got ourselves stuck. That's really cool. I bet you we are perfectly... Oh, hold on. I bet you we are perfectly wedged. What did I tell you? Perfectly wedged.
What a boy there.
Perfectly wedged. There is no moving out from that. The fact that we weren't moving no matter what direction, what maneuver I was trying, gave me the impression we were perfectly wedged, and what do you know? Oh, I think one of my tabs rated. Hold on.
What? What are you... What are you going for? I don't know where your ball is. Where's your
The
ball?
merge. Trademark.
My dog is like annoying the who's going, hey,
My goodness.
where's my ball? And I'm like, I don't
Holy
know.
jeez! I was just merging my tabs. Holy jeez! The Lagoon's kicking the fool's arse. Jeez! It's like whenever almost any hockey team goes up against what's the hockey team that does really bad? Arizona?
Utah.
Utah doesn't have a hockey team. Arizona.
The Coyotes are now are now the Utah hockey team.
What?
Yeah.
When the hell did that happen?
Literally last year,
That's freaking weird.
they were like, hey, we should do something about our hockey team, and everybody was like, no.
You know what's funny? The marker I've already placed down is still valid. I guess we're heading towards our marker. Oh, you know what the problem's gonna be? We might run into the tornado on our way there. So, let's just remain village. Oh, even worse, we're gonna run into a hail core before possibly running into it. This could be rough. Let's give it a try. And hopefully we don't run into a rain or hail wrap tornado scenario. Those are less than fun. I've run into that in the northern part of the map before. And that tornado looked pretty strong, too. Okay, back to this familiar ramp that we've been to before. There's no way. That's not a hook format above us, is it? It's not really in, like, the right part of the storm, so I'm gonna say no. Well, at least we got to cut that one. The game let me cut that corner. It didn't let me cut the other one. Oh, that's a tornado. Okay, that's actually the one we're after, so let me just reassess here. Okay, we should be good. We got to go down this road, and I am going to trust the target I already placed down.
VM application does not support.
EMF. EF application.
VM applications contain application files that are securely relied.
EF4. This one looks like a EF2 or an EF1. But it's also really hard to see. We're running into a low visibility spot, but we definitely know there's a tornado there. Oh, good. We should get out of this before we run into the spot. Also, this chase might be one of those we have to set the probe and flee really far, because this tornado might be parallel to the road. Which means we could wind up in a tornado chases us scenario. Now, we gotta be extra careful with this corner, because that stupid ditch. And let's not run into the ditch on the other side. That's the one that got us stuck. Oh, I just turned the wrong way. That's cool. You're going the wrong way! Okay, the spiciness is moving. The hook is down there now. We might get a tornado jump. That's not what I wanted. I think we're already getting a tornado jump. I don't see the former tornado that we were chasing anymore. Wow, look at that. You can actually see the rotation and the reflectivity right now. So this one's getting swallowed up. We're not going to worry about that. That's a turn. Look at that. It had a pronounced notch, and now we're over here. This looks like it might actually get pretty close to this intersection. So, yeah, the tornado warnings have ended for now, but let's not be misled by that. I think the storm is taking or changing shape here. I can't wait until they get all the optimization stuff through. Transform it into an EMF 6. Yeah, let's start on the headlights. We never had the headlights on the whole time. Back to this familiar intersection. We were here previous chase. A yellow light? Well, guess what yellow lights don't apply to? Off-road shortcuts. Alright. Oh, this is an awful area. I really hope I don't have to intercept here. Any area near trees. Any area near trees or within the mountains part of this map. Alright, what are we looking at? I might have to travel further north again.
What are you doing?
What they should have. A pipe on the side of the road. You can use your belt to hold on. Oh, jeez. They should have a warp. They should have a warp pipe. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hey! We got some rotation picking up here. And it's in the spot that I want it. We're going to have to move up here, though, if that's the case. Because that means we got a bit of a different aim here. Alright, goodbye, squirrels of the forest. I've got to go chase a tornado right now. Nice notch. Okay. Nacho. Screech. We're gonna stop here. Past here. Where's my wall cloud picture? Why is my microphone moving on its own again? Stop. Stay. Good microphone. It's slow moving. We are currently facing the direction. Let me just check on velocity again. Yep, velocity's there. Velocity's a bit of a mess down here, but this is looking good. We got this, and we got a hook to line up with it, and we've even got a little bit of a notch here, so... So, where's my wall cloud? Wall cloud! Here, Wally, 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 Wally. I'm gonna turn foliage back on. That sampling's good. Was VSync always on? Am I supposed... You know, I don't think desync is actually changing anything. What's that? Wall cloud? Wall cloud? Come on. Oh, it's moving really slow. I guess that could be an issue too. Velocity? Oh, okay. Velocity's not looking as good anymore. This is disorganized. This isn't focused. That might be a bit of an issue. We still got... Should be maybe a hook, but... I don't think I like this scenario. It's like there was only like what 2 very short-lived tornado events, and that's it. Like we still got something. Also, I like how this hail core is forming past me. Yeah, come on, focus up, focus up. And please do it before you encounter here, please. Pretty please. Pretty please.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm in.
The storms look gorgeous. Love it.
Okay. Because I'm. Hey, Caddish.
Maps. We're still waiting for it. It's still here. It's moving really slowly. Hold on, here's an update. It hasn't moved at all now. Holy. It's like really, really slow right now. I've encountered a scenario where they move super fast, and now I'm encountering a scenario where they move really slow. Also, this line's becoming a little more defined. Like this is starting to look really nice. Wall cloud, wall cloud, wall cloud. That is lined up with the hail core. I don't like that. Hopefully this isn't turning into hail induced. What is this scenario? There's been no tornadoes on the map for a while. And now we've got a... Is that actually heading towards us? No, that should just miss us. You know, it sort of looks like a skull. Like, there's the eye, there's the nose. Like, skull. Nothing. No wall cloud, no nothing. Now, how's the cape looking? Well, that explains why the storms are mediocre right now. There's not much energy. What is this over here, though? I don't like this scenario. I don't like this scenario at all. Like, very short-lived tornadoes. This doesn't even look hook-like anymore. This just outright looks like a hail core. There's nothing much to it. We're in the apparently rotation part that's different here. No. I think this is all hail-induced.
Okay, I gotta come up with an idea.
Idea.
You should try playing Baltro, man.
Nah. Although
Not a fan.
I've definitely heard a number of people having a blast with that one.
Oh, it's great.
I hear it can definitely get. I hear it can, certain combinations can definitely break things. It's nice to sneak some Outbrk in. Next week we're going to be doing more Outbrk on Wednesday. And then the week after, we're going to be doing that the 200 follower special. So,
Hey, Cody, I got a question to ask you.
Yeah.
When are you gonna play good game? Like Dragon Age Veilguard.
Soon, trademark.
Would you like a free copy of Dragon Age Veilguard?
Don't I have that game on my list? Or was that a different Dragon Age game?
Might have been two.
I do plan on starting that. It's not going to be on stream, but that is a series I'm taking a look at. I'm interested. It's like it's an RPG that appears to be up my alley. So, oh, just as we left the area. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? We were waiting so long for something to find. Oh, it developed past it. We would have gotten ripped off if we stayed here. Okay. We suddenly have action. Let's go over here and see if it can even reach there. Honestly, with the way it's laid out right now, it looks like the storm could, like, kill its own tornado here. But I guess we'll see. Dragon Age would definitely be an off-stream thing for me. Otherwise, you'll eventually say that, like, oh yeah, part 36. The fact that I'm planning on doing a full playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles in a future season is like, yes, look forward to part 22. Actually, I think I've Discord streamed that, so I might actually be able to have a rough idea of how much time to allot to that, and then be incorrect on it, realizing that, oh right, I didn't account for this or this.
And then you realize that you're playing Dragon Age Veilguard, and then Jeff is like sitting there actually ranking in the cache from your corpse.
You know the only problem though with like, I want to start Dragon Age from, like, the first one. Oh no, this is still here.
So guess who's doing that?
You doing that?
Yes.
The problem I have is that the middle ones are still locked to EA's stupid launcher, and I don't want that malware on my computer.
Oh, you're talking about two? Because Inquisition's on PC, on Steam.
Yeah, but it says require third-party bullshit. Yeah. So, yeah, don't go down here. There's no there's no plane that resets you. You'll keep falling endlessly. Don't do that. It'll end your chase. Actually, I think you can still get towed to a station, but it'll also take extra long to get towed to the station because the game's probably trying to figure out where the hell you are. So they didn't fix that yet. But yeah, that's a cool piece of misplaced terrain, and the collision's also misplaced. So just don't fall for the abyss. Leviathan's down there. Hold on, I think I have to actually use the brakes to stop my vehicle. There we go. I don't usually use the brakes because they're inefficient. My method of slowing down is actually like pressing the reverse direction. Hold on, we're gonna climb some terrain here because I can't see anything. We're chasing in the mountains, exactly where I don't want to chase. I don't mind the character model occasionally right in front of the... This is really, really not a good idea. Also, we got some blue appearing. That's a wicked hail core right now. I am... Oh, no. We're gonna drive further up here. If I can even make it there in time before something crosses over. We might also have a fake tornado where, you know, it's highlighted in the tornado warning, but there's not actually one. So we'll see if it's a real fake tornado or if it's something else. We're going to come around this corner, and then once the mountains are gone, we're going to see that it's suddenly like right by the road.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Hello. It's not right beside the road, but there it is. Is this roughly where it's headed? Appears to be. That's where the notch is. Hold on. It's beyond the hill. It is not coming up the hill. It is already past that hill. Let's just move ourselves up here then. Rough direction indicator here. Watch where the target placed be where I actually need to be. Okay, move up a little more. It may look skinny, but those can still produce some wicked winds. So, yellow bush. That yellow bush we just passed. We'll stop right around here. We still got to move further up. Finally! Okay, I've hit the milestone on that. We still got to move up. Please don't rope out. I think I am going to move to where the target is, which is going to be a problem. Oh no. Okay. Hey! Excuse me! While I'm taking the picture? Really? I think it despawned. Or it might be getting ready to jump. Hold on. We don't have enough rotation here for it to jump over here quite yet. Let's see here. Okay. Where are you heading? Okay. We're gonna head down here and we're gonna see if that's a hook. Honestly, I'm not fully sure if that's a hook. Okay, we're past the bad collision area. We're right in the middle of the mountain areas. Ugh. I don't like chasing here. We're gonna stop here. Apparently the winds are pretty high over here, but they're not tornadic winds. Or maybe they are. No, they're not. It appears to be, hold on. Oh, it's disorganized. The rotation is not organized. Hello, Lucci. We'll see, the big sad, not tornadic. Yep. Unfortunately, this fella here. Oh, yeah, that rotation's gone. Oh, hey, what do we got going on over here in Fort City? Spicy little storm. It's not even that big in size. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the arse to chase, though. It's very inconsistent. It's constantly forming. Like, it's got a tail right now. A little bit of a tail. But it doesn't look very stable. Also, is this riding along the highway? Ooh, hey, what do we got here? That one's not really forming much of a hook, so we're not worried about that. Latina storm. Perhaps. Let's see here. Oh, did we just get a new frame? Yep, we did. Yeah. Well, I think that's about the only one we can actually chase, because this storm is just turned into a cluster. And as soon as you get clusters, you don't get tornadoes. So, I'm going to start by hopping over to this road. And if this storm continues to move super slow, I'll hop a little closer. We've also got a fuel station close to here, so. Sure. Onto the grid road. Anywhere's a grid road if you if you try hard enough. What's the new tornado warning? Ah, it's this storm. Okay. Must still be a tornado on the move over there then. You know, another scenario that I don't want to run into, like, it's another reason why I don't play online. Running into somebody who has played this so much that they already know where the tornadoes are going to be in every single scenario. It's like, no, I like looking at the radar products and the velocity in that, and figuring out things myself, and not already knowing where something's going to be. But, you know, eventually you're going to run into a repeat scenario. Although, with new scenarios being added with every update here, it becomes less and less likely. I still love that EF5 scenario, that one where it passes right over the grid road part of this map. And it's heading, like, directly east, so you don't have to do too much guessing. That's a scenario I got the first time I played this game, so I immediately had an EF5 intercept and all the achievements that came with it. Yeah. So I think I was, like, somewhere between 3.5 minutes, something like that. Jeez. I should add some different ones. Like a base boosted, what are those blue ghosts in Luigi's Mansion called again? I don't know. I just know that when you first encounter them, yeah, they could be pretty scary fellas. The storm's moving slow enough. Maybe we should try. It also gave me a chance to assess whether this storm is actually producing a tornado or whether those tornado warnings are just messing with us. And also there's a fuel station there. It's consistently chilling by the highway. Actually, on our way here, we might even be able to see whether it's producing one from here. Because aside from that one cell that's starting to get in the way in front there, we should have a pretty clear visual. Hold on a moment. There we go. Ah! I can't leave the game. There we go. Okay. Right. I think I already asked what happens if you go into the water on the map and you get stuck. Also, hello there, Tornado. I see you. You're a little difficult to see, but I see you. Oh, now you're not even... Now I can just barely see you at all. We're running into this other storm here. I'm not going to bother with the fuel up right now. I'm going to try and go for the intercept. We're going to head up here, and I should be able to see it more clearly. We're just going to get out of the way of this cell that is hopefully not intending to kill the tornado that's currently happening over here. We're going to go to the yellow area here. That is a gorgeous tornado. Also, look at that landscape.
Would you look at that?
Oh, hold on. I forgot to report it. There, now we have an idea of exactly where it is. So we're going to head a little further north. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, boy. Oh, yeah, boy.
Oh, yeah. I still have that super low quality, like, or that overly compressed Waluigi voice from Mario Kart DS. Oh, it's taking out some trees.
I need a Joker. That will do.
I'm gonna head up one light post here, and that might put me in the line of fire. A little past one light post. Okay, it's still heading north here, so let's just keep going until close to where the highway. I have a feeling it's following the highway, so let's see what's going on here. Hopefully, it's not following it to the point where it's on the bridge, because I don't think you can set a probe on the bridge. Well, now I can't see where it is because of that dumb hail core. Can this hail core go away? Wait, this tornado's in the middle of all of this? Oh, jeez, why? Actually, I don't think it matters where I move because, yeah, I'm still going to be dealing with the hail core. Gore. Gorge. Yeah, yep. Oh, hey, hold on. Velocity? Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to move to the southern part of the storm here, just in case this ends up being a hook. We might have a tornado jump if that's the case. We still got a little we still got some supported rotation down there. So we're going to get ourselves out of this dumb hail core, which decided to ruin the tornado that was heading here. And we're going to hope that Actually, the very back of that storm, that looks like a hook. But we got a little part of the storm sticking out too here. We're low on fuel, but if we head down this road, we'll get our fuel then. I keep pressing escape to get out of the vehicle. Yeah, this part's sticking out a little more. Unfortunately, if it is taking formation too close to us, it might form past us and we might get ripped off. The rotation's a little disorganized. It's not focused, so... Yeah, we got hail. Yeah, hooray. Already ruined my shot at one tornado. Okay. Ooh, what's this forming? Whoa. Okay. Okay. I wonder if the scenario will give us enough time for this to move on to the map, because that looks pretty good, pretty promising. We've also got this sticking out here, so I might still stay here and then watch a tornado warning spawn past me again. But I might stay here just to see what this does. Got a little bit of rotation around there. This rotation is broad, so yeah. We're starting to get some we're starting to get the components of new rotation over here. Ooh. No, it's becoming very broad. This hook might be picking up again. What we're going to do is we're just going to go and fuel up then while we wait. And I wait for something actually promising before I go and chase. Otherwise, I'm just getting out of this scenario. Leave without paying for fuel, you know. Teleport out of the map. It's looking very hook-like. Oh, yeah. This might be worth chasing. Okay, let's see where this is going. It's moving really slow. I wonder if it's... These tornadoes have been really short-lived in this scenario, so... Also, this target is actually really close to where it could head. That is definitely rotating. We're going to pay for the fuel, and we're going to get in position, because I have a good feeling about this particular cell. Fuel purchase of 0 will be deducted from your earnings. Yeah. My fuel purchase of 0. Exactly. Also, because the storm is slow moving, we might also try to catch some pictures while we're heading down here. Because we might get some wall cloud pictures and some funnel cloud pictures. And that would be a really nice bonus. First of all, let's see if we can get the wall cloud. Trademark. No. Let's keep going then. How's the rotation looking on this? Nice. Not exactly what I call promising, but nice. It's nice. The fact that I'm not seeing any wall clouds, though. What is with the lack of wall clouds?
Okay.
I'd really love to see more wall clouds.
Client SSD.
Okay, I love the fact that there's no rain in this sector of the storm. I don't like the fact that there is no wall clouds, even though there is a hook. But also, that rotation's not... Oh, it's getting better. It'd be cool if they added bookend vortexes, too. The most common signature of the bookend vortex is it's like the northern part of the storm, and it's when the storm starts to, like, curl up into itself, and it creates, like... It creates a vortex. And that causes a tornado to appear in the northern part of the storm. That was a really nice corner cut. GPU's been sitting at about 90 to 95. It'd be really annoying if the rain was causing the issue, because the rain's going to happen in like all the storms. It'll actually drop down to 74 on occasion.
Marie.
No wall cloud. Well. Oh, for the love of... And we got another cell interfering. That's very cool.
Damn it, I fucked up. Oh well.
Rotation's looking very broad, and a lot of it is following the core. I don't like that. Tail core rotation is useless to us. It won't produce any sort of tornadic activity. Maybe this scenario will let this storm move in.
Hold on, 3 or more face cards were discarded at the same time. This run's bugged. Alright.
This no longer looks like a hook.
Wait.
I like how Sphinx just started talking. Hi Sphinx, how are you? Long time no see, bud.
Sphinx has been here for a while.
How has been being quiet?
Is this storm just going to like
Fair enough.
constantly?
I got shat on today.
Pigeons will do that.
No, it was my coworker. He's like, oh, just so you're aware, and I'm like, he goes, just so you're aware, this was meant to be a challenge, so that way then you can prove yourself. And what he said basically went directly against like what my boss has said in the past, where he's like, well, like it's going to take you some time in order to actually know like how to set things up and do things. And like I'm sitting there and he's like, he basically said that to me, so I'm like, okay. So I'm thinking aloud and I'm like, okay, this is a place that recently had like their entire... We're not streaming, right?
Yes, we are.
Oh fuck. Okay, well I'll explain it to you later.
The event says Discord and Twitch, I'm pretty sure.
I'll explain it to you later, but basically like we had an incident before I showed up and started working for these guys. And so like I'm sitting there listening to them describe the event to me, and they're like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Like this happened, and I'm like, motherfucker, like that's really bad. Like that's really, really bad. like that's pretty apocalyptic. And they're like, oh
Jeez.
yeah, like they're like, oh yeah, like it's really bad, but like, you know, it's not gonna happen again. And I'm sitting there being like, well, it shouldn't have happened in the first place. Like, and like the thing is like, okay, if the person who did the event literally just asked a question of like, hey guys, do you think this is the right thing to do? It wouldn't have happened. So I'm like, so like they're like, why are you not being independent? And I'm like, well, literally that was the thing that caused the last thing. And I'm not that experienced on this system because I'm brand new. And my previous experience all ties into another cloud service provider.
Jeez.
So I'm like, I almost like felt like going like, hey bud, can I ask a simple question? And I'm not trying to be a dick when I do this, but like, this is a legitimate question. And then I was gonna be like, okay, so what do you think like was my previous like simple question, okay? It's like it's not a really like, I'm not trying to be a dick. But like the question would basically be like what do you think my previous job was? And what do you think that like my previous job, like what do you think my boss, like what environment do you think my boss and I worked in? Because he seems to think that like we worked in like he seems to think we worked in an environment that we did not work in at all. And like every single time I explain it to him, it's like it's just getting to the point where it's like, okay, bud, like I need like sometimes you don't understand like what people are saying to you. So that's my thing. That's what I've been dealing with.
Oh, I don't think working with technology is a solo thing at all.
Well, like
When
that's the
shit
thing,
goes
right?
down, you need a team.
Well, like that's the thing, right? Is like, so like he's one of those people who like gets into this flow space and he's like, oh man, I can solve it all by myself. And then while I'm there, I'm like literally like Googling, like, here's the issue. This is how you solve it. Try this. And he's like, oh, he's recommending useless things. And I'm like,
Ooh.
there was, yeah, because I'm actually trying to help and I'm trying to look at the error and you're going on to step 47 at Mach 9. That makes it hard to follow along. So I've explained that to him and he kind of was like, oh, I'm really hurt. And like, I'm gonna just say like very like if he ever brings up like my BioWare heritage again, I'm just gonna be like, look, man, I don't think that you would ever work at BioWare. I don't think you would be a good fit. I don't think they would hire you. And I would just say, like, here's the reason why is like they would just be like, nah, man, we can't have a lone trooper running around, right?
Yeah, that's how things get broken.
Well, it's not just like how things get broken. It's like, okay, like that's how you end up making that's how you end up making something that's Veilguard.
Okay, I think we're in a pretty good interception scenario right now. Okay, let's not head too far north. We've got a very clear view here. Okay, we still got to head a little further north.
Yeah.
We have this reported now, so we're good. Let's just keep going up here. At long last. At long last.
I will say this though, everybody else on the team seems like pretty awesome and pretty sick. Like my boss is I don't want to punch him in the face, which is like a dramatic upgrade from Isco, where very regularly was pretty annoyed with everybody. So
That's
That's-
nice. That is good.
yeah, sorry for venting.
Oh, and yeah, no worries.
But yeah, no, like it's so funny because like I look at the problems here and it's like man, like it's similar issues, but I can deal with them. And I'm
Yeah.
not going in. Well, it's like I the issues that Bioware had were always like you would talk to somebody.
Oh! It's roping out.
Oh no. You would talk to somebody at Bioware and you'd be like, hey man, how's it going? All this sort of fun stuff. How are you? And they'd be like, oh, I just talked to Bungie. You'd like, what?
Okay, let's.
Like-
Whoa! Oh!
And they would basically be like, yeah, I just talked to Bungie. And you're like, okay. Why did you talk to Bungie? And they're like, because Bungie's cool. And you're like, but you work at EA and BioWare. Like, what?
Chat
what the actual
one.
fuck?
Heck yeah!
Okay.
Congrats, chat. Oh, and it was by 2. Nice. Heck yeah, good stuff.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna.
I've got to be a little careful with this because this is actually heading straight west, and I thought there was a little bit of a northerly direction to it. Welcome back from ads, anyone who is stuck in ads. We do have a clear view of a tornado now. Well, now we don't have a clear view, and we're hoping that it doesn't rope out. This might miss the probe entirely because now it's heading directly east. You just gotta be a little... Oh, wait a minute. If it makes it. Hold on, we're gonna back up a little more because we're getting a little too close to the boundary of the winds here. Yeah, not close enough for it to hit the probe. I had a feeling. It was very easterly. Oh! We have some trees toppling, so it's still in tornado status. Yeah, the outflow. Yeah. That's what we're currently dealing with. Yeah, we got some toppled trees there, so definitely still got some action going on. Hey, can my vehicle like be stationary here so I can actually get out? Tornado. Okay, we're going to relocate the probe. We're going to try this again, but this tornado is very ropey right now, so... And it's not in a very good part of the storm. We're going to pick up the probe. We're going to relocate. And... hopefully we'll get a little lucky. That lightning strike was pretty close. Thankfully, I don't think lightning strikes really do anything right now. It might still keep going. We might have to head like way the heck over here. Hold on. We're gonna try this grid road, but whoa! Oh my goodness! The fool! Oh my goodness! The lagoon is here! Oh my goodness! Oh, let's see here. We got a whole bunch of people here. We've got Pei here. We got Jay here. Omega's here. Welcome back, Omega. Simply Family, Lotus Flower, Elianite, Manga, JC, Breezy, Violet, Lunar, Wishing Star. Oh my goodness, we got so many legendary people here. The Fool himself is here. Oh my goodness. Hawk. Lucky was already here. Congrats, Lucky. JT is here. Skylo. Look at that. Donnie's here. Hemlock is here. Oh my goodness, it is good to see all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing your wonderful community over here. Whoa. Oh my goodness. What was that? Yeah. It's not the yeah you expect. It's a yeah that I adopted when I was doing Boyer's voice in Super Mario RPG. Yeah. Good to see all of you. Welcome on in, Lagoon. For those of you who... Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if that... Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Oh my goodness. I don't know if that's gonna work. I see it in the queue. But let me just see here. Oh, Firebot missed it. Firebot missed it. Oh my goodness. Let's give Firebot just a moment here. It might just need to catch up with everything that's going on. Taylor, welcome on in. Love your voices so much. Thank you very much. We are just in the middle of some... Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez. There's the charge beam. It took a little while, but it went through. There's the follow notice for the Fool. Make sure you follow the Fool if you haven't yet. Late because brushing teeth, but hi, good to see you, Taylor. And Lotus, thank you so much for the charge beam. It did go off eventually. Firebot is just catching up with everything right now. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Sectoral Leader Cody. Hello, Udon. Good to see ya. I'm Sectoral Leader Cody, and I am playing a game that is really suited to my interests. We're doing some storm chasing on Outbrk. I know I'm idling here while the storm advances, but I gotta say my hellos to all of you. Make sure I got all of you. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Let me just catch up on the follows here. Lotus Flower, Simply Phelan, JC, thank you so much for the follows. Where the natives chase you. Oh, some of them most certainly do in this game. It's good to see all of you. I hope you guys had a fantastic time. I hear you guys did a wonderful job defeating the Fool. So I hope those of you who won the big race are enjoying the new crates. And yeah, it's so wonderful to see all of you. I usually have my VTuber dude here too. I'm just don't have him here right now for optimization's sake. Outbrk is still in early access. Oh yeah, home of the delayed jump scares. Thanks for reminding me, Lucci. Delayed jump scares will sometimes result in it being really loud, so just a heads up for that. It can be a little loud sometimes. Depends on what RNG chooses, though. And it usually catches me off guard. Gotta peace out, it's midnight. Alright, Lotus, have a fantastic rest. And thanks for swinging on by with the raid. Good. It was nice seeing you here. Oh, Udon joining in on the delayed jump scare. We'll see what rolls here. I do see a hydrate in the redeems there. I did catch that, Jay, so I'll just get the hydrate there quickly. Thank you very much. Hope you have a great stream. Oh, it should be fantastic. Outbrk is one of those games that's right up my alley. I really hope to play more of it in the future. Next week we're going to be playing more of it. And then, yeah, a decent distance later, I plan on playing a lot of it, making it a regular thing on Saturday. There's my hydrate. And... oh, and there's the shout out for Udon. Yeah, we got another legend here. Udon is working on at least 3 projects himself and collabing with a lot more. showing off some of the projects. We've got a an amazing ghost hunting game known as Nukes. It has a Steam entry now. Yeah, so you can wishlist that for the future. There's also a integration that happens over there. That's amazing. I really love the summon the summon a thunderstorm redeem. That's it makes sense. One of my biggest interests. Whoa, okay, that was sort of a jump scare, but that was also a little spooky. Jeez. That was one of the delayed jump scares. We still got one more in queue. Also, well, I think a tornado was here. That tree, there was a tree downed on the road. Yeah, interesting. Alright, so you gotta head off for bed, JC? Alright. Yeah, 6 a.m., sleep deprived. Oh, have a good rest. And hopefully your rest is uninterrupted and goes well. So we have one downed tree there. Interested, actually. I don't think there was actually a tornado there, so that was probably the, that could have been the inflow or the outflow. Let me just think for a moment here. Outflow. If a tree falls in the forest and no one's around, does it make a sound? Well, I don't think the tree falling made a sound, but me crashing into it definitely did. There's our tornado. So yeah, if it wasn't hinted at earlier, I might like weather quite a bit. Yeah, might like weather, and that's why this game's right up my alley. Earlier, we were doing Super Mario Sunshine. We actually completed that game, so we swapped off to some Outbrk. You might like weather, no way. Big surprise. Never would have guessed. Oh, is that already crossing the road? Yeah, we're gonna get some pictures of it then. We are not gonna be able to intercept it if it's already crossing the road. Whoa. So I learned something new. Tornadoes can float. We also have two others in the Discord. They'll probably chat from time to time. Good stuff.
Invent.
But yeah, welcome on in, and well, thank you so much for bringing your community by. If you need to do all the post-stream stuff, the foods, the water, any sort of rest and all that, definitely do that. And anyone who hasn't hydrated in a while, not a bad idea. Get some hydration in. We're gonna have to head up an extra road here in order to. Oh, is this? We get to intercept the tornado in the mountains. Not my favorite thing to do. So let's get over there and hope that we can get a good intercept. I don't think we've even gotten an intercept yet in this scenario because it's taken so long for a tornado to spawn. Whoa. Okay, both delayed jump scares. That was a super delayed jump scare. I was actually beginning to wonder if that was ever going to go off. It might just be because Firebot took a little while to actually process it, but yeah. Good to see all of ya. It'll be a nice chill time here, chasing storms for the remainder of the stream, all that good stuff. The impossible was impossible. Your 9-minute jump scare. I had to fix that because it was clearly not going off. I had to actually reinitiate that because Firebot did not pick up on it. It does tell me though that I can like further optimize Firebot at some point, just to make it, work better when things get a little busier. Yeah, I was only 4 minutes late. Yeah, like jeez. I am beginning to wonder.
I'm trying to have ChatGPT fix song lyrics I wrote.
Oh jeez.
It's
Good luck with that. I'm not sure how well that's gonna turn out. Really, definitely not sure.
well,
Ooh,
so basically the song is about like
gonna try to sleep,
So-
get the kiddos to sleep. All right, Taylor. Well, thank you for swinging on by with everyone else, and have a lovely night. Hopefully, the kiddos go to sleep easy enough.
Water!
Bucket! ChatGPT pollutes horrible amounts per prompt. Is it that inefficient? Jeez.
ChatGPT is is a very inefficient search platform.
My goodness.
It's
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I'll get that right away.
the problem.
We-
The problem with
we're gonna-
ChatGPT is that.
It-
Go ahead.
If you the tornado that's directly over there, it looks super. Oh, never mind. There's a debris signature. Hold on. I'm gonna get this hydrate quickly then.
So the thing that I was going to say about ChatGPT is like because it's so prevalent. Like it's a very prevalent search. It's a very big search engine. It consumes a lot of resources because it's an actual large language model. So it's not the most efficient because we haven't really ever needed something purposely designed for it. So literally the entire purpose of this entire program is like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we do this? Because chat was originally developed by OpenAI, and the word open meant like, hey, this was going to be open to the public. You poke and prod it, and then it became a for-profit motivation.
It's always unfortunate when they motivation changes to profit.
I mean, it makes complete and total sense, but the problem is like the people who are like, oh well, like, don't you think that this is a
Let's back up here. We're
don't you think that this is like very important? And I'm like,
I'm gonna set the probe up right here. We are not seeing it move either direction, which means it is moving right towards us. And we're gonna hope that it. Okay, I'm not sure about a direct hit, but we're gonna get out of here so we don't test just how directly it's moving towards us. As you can see, it's starting to look wider as it gets closer. So we're just gonna head over here where it's unlikely to be. Okay, well, now it's looking a little scary. Please don't rope out. Yeah, that is super unfortunate that happened. Let's get another report, and... Oh, no. It's not heading towards the probe at all. Look at that vector right there. We've got... It's going... Might get an indirect hit. Please do not shift north. I am north. Go. No. Go towards the probe. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Be right back and warm up some chili. All right, the fool. That sounds wonderful. Thanks for bringing everyone by and enjoy that chili. Okay. We can turn around now that we're certain the tornado's not about to turn right at us. George, good to see ya. Welcome on by. I have no idea where the tornado is now. It's nowhere near the probe. That's one thing for sure. It may have despawned before it even got near. Pixels! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Yeah, so far I'm doing good. Same to you, Church. I hope you're doing really well too. Here, let me. Are you serious? This scenario has been a total ripoff. I don't think we got any intercepts there. We got stuck in a ditch, so I don't think we're going to be making much off of this chase. Here, let me just take a moment here. We're gonna do a shout out here to we're gonna do a shout out to Sir Churchill here, who I highly recommend we follow because it is definitely a chill time over there, and there's occasional craft projects over there. There's why am I blanking out on the game right now? Why Hunt Showdown? There we go. Hunt Showdown is one of the games I'll often see him play. It's really good at it. Like, my goodness. Like, just the fact that you can, like, peek right around the corner, boom, and take out a hunter just like that. Like, my goodness, that's something I could do. Yeah, no problem at all. I've had the opportunity to chill over there from time to time, so. Not nearly as much as I used to, though. My good. Work schedule will do that to you. I only have the luxury of staying up late a couple nights now. Oh, wow. This is totally fizzled out. This storm is just gone.
Oh, I'm so evil. I'm so evil. I'm so fucking evil.
Evil.
So,
Where's my...
Okay, you know this xenomorph, man?
Xenomark?
The xenomorph.
Oh, Xenomorph.
You know the alien that, like, you know, walks up to Ripley and sticks out its tongue and goes, So I sent my buddy a picture of it's a xenomorph in a crop, and it's a really nice outfit.
Oh, jeez.
It's not the main one. It's just like it's like a, you know how like girls will sometimes, like, when they're like trying to be seductive, they'll put like a shirt on that's with a really oversized neck. So
that kind of. Oh, jeez.
Yes.
Oh,
and no
geez.
pants.
Oh,
So
no.
I sent my buddy that, and I said, okay, hear me out. My other buddy sees this, immediately is like, that's hot. I sit there and I'm like, how dare you send this? And
Right.
send a bonking emoji, followed by Charles Darwin improved.
All right. Jeez. All right. So, what we're gonna do here? So, if one way to save on your expenses in Outbrk is before your chase ends, you can fuel up at a station, get out of your vehicle before the fuel up is done, and then you can leave the chase and you won't be charged for that fuel. Oh, you know what? We actually made something because we got a whole bunch of tornado pictures. So, not bad for not having an intercept at all. We got no intercept on that, but we got a lot of tornado pictures. And tornado pictures are the most valuable of the bunch. So, it's a good way to make money, and I know, like if you're just started in Outbrk, it could be pretty intimidating, let alone pretty tricky to actually intercept a tornado. So, heck, definitely you can get away with taking a whole bunch of pictures, and you'll still make something decent off of it. So, no shame in that at all. I actually find it easier to get tornado pictures than to get fungal pictures. Fungal clouds are only fungal clouds for, like, not even 30 seconds, and then they upgrade to a tornado. And wall clouds? What wall clouds? I don't know, these past two scenarios, I haven't been able to take a picture of any wall clouds. So that chase wasn't bad. It wasn't as good as the previous one. We got multiple intercepts on that one. But it wasn't bad. We still made something off of the tornado pictures. And still didn't really get much for fungal. I thought I got one fungal cloud picture. The game is currently not responding. Just give it a moment. It'll either crash or load the world. It's loading the world. Okay, cool. Again, early access and new technologies and all that good stuff. So, you know, optimization will come along eventually. It's just when you're starting with something new, you got to first focus on making it functional. Then you can optimize it. Ew, I don't like this scenario.
So my other...
However, this scenario... Hold on, what direction are these moving in? Never mind, I don't like this scenario at all. If this was moving towards the northeast, we could get multiple tornadoes out of this. We still could. Do it the American way, make it functional, and then add more with no optimization. Oh my goodness, bucket. I tell you, that's something. There's a few games that have done that before, and yeah, not the best way to go.
Fucking piece of shit.
Eh.
Oh, I'm tormenting my friend.
Jeez,
it's fun. They're like, why would you stick your dick in it? It's like it's Charles Darwin approved.
I don't know. It's not an 18 plus stream though, so.
Why would you hug it?
New Call
Charles Darwin approved.
Yeah,
like the boy.
New Call of Duty. Who cares if it takes up your whole hard drive? yeah. My goodness.
Okay, so here's the thing. How do you prevent people from uninstalling? How do you prevent people from playing other games?
Yeah, like
that's what they're doing. Okay, they're not doing it because they're like some's kind of like they're like oh my god, you know, we're just so inefficient with space. No, they're doing it literally because they're like oh well, they're literally at this point trying to fucking make the game as big as possible because hey, loser Joe is not going to fucking boot up Destiny if we force him to download 14 hours with Call of Duty, because then at that point it's an investment.
Jeez.
And people are fucking retarded.
Well, at least
so gonna...
yeah. At least it's not. At least it's not. At least I'd be like, yeah, no. If it takes,
I mean,
if it takes over 100 gigabytes, I'm like, yeah, no.
I mean, like here's my thing with Call of Duty. It's like I like Call of Duty. I want to play the new Call of Duty. I just like, and like I have reasonably fast internet, so like for me, it's like 20 seconds or 15 minutes. And because I own an Xbox, it's even faster. But the problem is like we're talking about a game series that like
250 gigs is yes, absolutely obnoxious.
Yeah,
like no
we're talking
way.
About, yeah, it's like okay, what are you guys putting in there? Like that's the point it's gone into. Like Call of Duty, the thing that made me like give up on Call of Duty was like when it started feeling like it was a job.
I'd like to jokingly say though, like 250 gigs, because I think that's larger than the actual size of like Windows 11.
Yeah, it is. Biometric fucked
like,
up.
You've got
Windows 11 is like 60 gigs.
You've got a few operating systems in there. Like my goodness.
Windows 7 was 10 gigs.
Jeez.
Windows 10 was 32.
Wow. Like, Call of Duty was better when there wasn't such thing as a season pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Wait. Hold on. No, that's never true. They always had a season pass. It was always the next game.
Yeah.
Like everyone forgets this fact of like Call of Duty basically became Madden.
It's so unfortunate.
And it's really unfortunate because the fact of the matter is like you look at Halo and Halo
Danger,
3.
Master
Halo
Pawn.
3 in particular is a legendary game, not because
Thank
of
you
like
for the danger,
anything it
Blue
did
Jay.
special,
Wait,
but because of all the community features that didn't go on to become standard.
why does danger cost 120? Did I forget to
Yes.
reset? I should have done that at the beginning of the stream, actually.
Anyways, gonna be...
I was just like, what the heck's going on? Wait, it's still 120? Oh, hold on. What? Why is it such a specific number? Why is it such a specific number? What's going on? Halo 3 Forge was so much fun.
Halo 3. Okay. It amazes me that Halo 3 did not become the standard for gaming. That people were like, this is what a shooter should be.
Yeah.
That is fucking
I'll be honest,
amazing
I'm
to
kind
me.
of surprised by that too.
Yeah, like that's fucking amazing that like the gold standard is like, oh well, Call of Duty, and like you get a little bit of it with like Battlefield, where it's like, hey, Battlefield, like we have like a couple things here and there. And 2042 wasn't perfect, but 2042 like 2042 was like one of those games where people were like, oh my god, it's so bad. And then it's like me as like the person working at EA and active at EA at the time was like, but it's good though.
Yeah, map
But it's
editor.
good,
Give
though.
you a map editor. Let the fans do the work.
It had a
Yeah,
custom
they
game
literally
browser
want to.
and like all of the weapon. It had all of the 2040. It had So here's the thing that pisses me off about Battlefield 2042 is it had all of Battlefield 1942's weapons, all of the maps. The only thing it didn't have was it didn't have a Nazi flag. You could play around with modern models that were all from the previous Battlefield games. There was Battlefield Bad Company 2, Bad Company. There was all of these things from Battlefield games in it. And everybody was like, it's a bad game. And nobody just said, instead, like everybody was like, oh, let me tell you something. It's a bad game. It was like, no, it's quite a good game. It's a very good accomplishment. The thing that sucks about it is that the netcode is bad and everything else about it sucks. And nobody wants to admit that maybe that there's bad netcode in the game. And you play it now and you're like, oh, it's fine. Like that game, the thing that killed that game was the fact that like they were like, oh, it's a live service.
And
when what they should have said is, no, this is a Battlefield game. And then they were like, we're going to introduce operators. Don't you want a hero shooter for your Battlefield game? And what they should have said was they should have said, we're going to introduce classes and we're going to give you gadgets and you can use the gadgets and mix and match as you see fit. That should have been a Battlefield game. And then like all of the ancillary things where it's like, oh my god, a sniper rifle can kill a tank before a fucking RPG. That's insane. It's like,
jeez.
okay, that's a balance issue that's going to be fixed in like 20 minutes.
Okay, the cool part about
all it is literally changing a couple numbers.
Yeah.
The cool part about the road that we're currently taking here is I could just follow the same road until the end, and then we got a turn. It's a little difficult to pinpoint which storm we're actually chasing here. just due to the disorganization. Like, it's in a line, but it's not really, like, focused on anything right now. So we're having a hard time pinning where, like, there will actually be a tornado with this.
Well, we have to be honest here. Cody was one of those people who sat there and said on, what was it? When did you say this? You sat there and you were like, hey, I really hope that there's more storms that hit the city. And I was like, what?
Escape the city.
I just want more storms to hit the city. Why?
I want more storms, actually. I want more storms in general. You know what? Last year's season, that was one of the most pathetic seasons on record. I've been keeping records since 2024. Last year was one of the most pathetic seasons we've had since I've started keeping records. Ooh, okay, hold on. Oh, never mind. It's lined up with the hail core. So when you're playing this game, you don't just chase rotation on its own. Definitely take a look at where it is in the storm. If you've got rotation right around a hail core here, don't go after that rotation. All you're going to encounter is broken windows. And broken windows does not bring in the income for this game. In fact, yeah, there is still nothing promising here in terms of storms. I like to keep an eye on the SLdr part of the storm. This storm just entering the map here. That looks like... Never mind. I was about to say, that looks like a dolphin or... No. Hedgehog? I don't know. Some sort of creature. Also, just got a tornado warning on that cell there, and you can see the rotation picking up. A little bit of a hook. We don't have anything that may take away from it down here, so... Well, I'm glad I've already made it partway down there. Unfortunately, it is currently in an area that's absolutely terrible for chasing due to the lack of roads. So we're going to have to go... we'll go back a rule block, and we'll travel south. We'll see what we can get out of that. And yeah, the YouTube link that you just saw there, that's... I archived my streams. They're pretty much uploaded as is. I do remove the weather talk section. And it's mostly, like, the main game of the focus. It's ironic that I removed the weather talk section, thinking on it, but... That's just mostly because, honestly, well, I mean... Twitch sort of allows you to have multiple categories in past categories. YouTube doesn't really have any support for that. So I just like to keep the part of the stream relevant to. This is still going to be a weird one. I'm going to have to split this stream into two because it's half Mario Sunshine, half Outbrk. So I have to do that. Also, I got a little lazy and got tired of putting timestamps underneath to divide it. Down, down, down we go. Not into a pole, hopefully. Okay, good. This road is turning ever so slightly. I can look on the map over here, too. Whoa, okay, there we go.
You know what Cody needs?
A thunderstorm.
Yes.
In the middle of winter, it's like, yeah, sure, that's gonna happen.
Yeah. I mean, I'm playing through Dragon. I'm trying to play some Dragon Age.
And then again, Eastern Canada is a thing. Like I said,
I almost got a job working in Eastern Canada. Man.
I've traveled to Eastern Canada, and we got a really good quality. We got several thunderstorms that 1 week I was there, and it was the middle of February. The temperatures were just barely above freezing, so...
I mean, I also almost... did I almost do?
Is that moving right towards me? It is, but the problem is I can't see what's going on over there. I'm facing the right way, right? Tornado. It's good enough for my pic. I can get a picture of it. Where is it?
Like the spider is the type.
Okay, it should be moving toward... Oh, there it is. We can see it now. Now I've just got to see if I can get a debris signature. Because right now I can see it going... Oh, it's downhill right now. If it's downhill, I will have less notice for if it decides to come uphill and go after me. So let's just... Not the best place to chase, but let's see what this does. It looks very skinny right now. It says... Now, we're only getting good ratings, which is telling me it's pretty far away. So, also, it is definitely not heading towards here. I now see the debris signature. Let's take a U-turn here. We're going to head up. This game, right from day one, was right into just... I'm chasing this right away. Oh, it is very clear now. I started chasing right away. First step, I'd say, like, the first step is be a photographer. Gotta start somewhere. And photos of tornadoes gets you good income in this game, so big recommendations. Also, the direction this is moving in is a little bit of a problem. We might not be able to intercept it from this road. If you want to get a chain of tornado pictures, just move up the road a little. And Thunder Snow is amazing. The issue we're having here is the tornado's heading very much like... It's very north-oriented right now. It's like north with a little bit of east. North-northeast. Also, we're going to start running into a problem with visibility here. Oh, hi! It just changed direction on us. That's cool. It changed direction significantly. I don't like that. We're going to try and intercept from this road up here then. And hopefully it doesn't change directions so suddenly again. I'm hoping that they address that problem. I think they're trying to address that problem. Where at some point, like, the tornado will suddenly decide to change direction. Because I've actually had scenarios where it appears to be moving towards me. And then, suddenly, it'll be moving in a different direction. Just suddenly, like that. There is no natural transition or something like that. So I'm just really hoping they could fix that, because that does take from the immersion ever so slightly. I thought that was my phone vibrating. That was just the capture card making its noises again. So all of you weren't here earlier, but my capture card, I'm pretty sure it's a Baron problem, but the fan Baron is a little iffy. So it'll sometimes start making noise. Oh, this rotation is done. I don't think this is gonna actually hold for long here. Apparently it's still going, which is a little unnerving. It might be rain wrapped. Oh boy, that would be not ideal. Oh, hi there. You are not moving towards me. Also, you are very, very thin. And it wouldn't surprise me if this actually ended up dissipating.
God, I want to go off, but out of respect, I won't.
Okay, we're not going to be able to safely intercept this, unfortunately, so...
Okay,
Oh dear, oh dear! It just did its direction change again, and now it's moving, Oh, we're moving. We're moving. Oh dear. This tornado has some really big issues with... We can't intercept. I don't want to get too close to the range of this tornado. I can still boast 0 deaths in this game. And dying sucks in this game. You don't earn anything. Everything gets zeroed. Making a lot off of tornado pictures here. If we move up this... Oh, never mind. This road suddenly ends. Hello, stop sign. Hello, stop sign. Why this road ends here, I don't know why. It just suddenly ends. It's a paved road that suddenly ends.
Oh, thank God Alistair's there. Yes.
Okay, we're gonna
Yes.
head to Prairie Hills. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna get near there, just based off of its direction. Although, its direction has definitely shifted suddenly several times. So, I guess we'll see where it actually ends up going.
Morgan approval, +4. Alistair approval, -13. What did I do? Oh, I walked up to a priest and said, "Give me the key to the prisoner camp, or I cut off their balls."
Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Oh no! What the heck?
Give me
Oh,
the
what
keys to.
Okay. I wish this was like
Did you crash?
Voices of the Void. I wish this was like Voices of the Void, where I could just lift the vehicle and place it back on the road. What the hell is this?
I'm sensing a pinchy situation from this cruise.
So we hit a piece of debris on the road, which apparently gave us airtime, and placed us right on this fence. And now we're definitely not going anywhere. What is this? If one of you don't clip this, I'm clipping this. This is where we're going nowhere with this.
I feel so grinding. Yes,
Yeah. Oh, what the heck?
he's doing a backward forward stomp.
Dead
grind
center
still.
on the rail. Like, how?
Because you're a Chad.
Tony Hawk Pro SCB. Yeah. Holy jeez.
Okay, Morgan piss.
Oh
Morgan's
my
the-
goodness. Bucket and Fool, you are both on the same wavelength. Wow.
Tony Hawk was such a.
So this tow truck driver is gonna look at the vehicle and be like, "What the hell did
Hey,
you do to
Alistair.
your? How did you do this?" Thankfully, moving to the closest gas station will actually place us near where we want to be. Bucky and I are secretly 2 cats in a trench coat. Yeah, my goodness. Well, we were just... You know what I just thought of? Like, what if it placed me right where a tornado is? It placed me pretty close to where we want to be. I think we're too close to actually intercept that. Whoa. We're gonna back up. We're going to just gonna sneak in a quick refuel. We might end up missing this because of that. Because of that. That was very interesting. Also, where's the tornado? Oh wait, the tornado sirens are there. They're just really quiet. Whoa, the winds are getting wicked around here. Okay. We're going to head up this road here. And we're going to see if we can get an intercept. We got our target laid down. Wow. Yeah, it's just a nice chill time most of the time until a piece of debris on the road sends you onto a fence. So yeah, I think there was at least one tornado in that area, just based off of the debris on the ground. Hey, there's our buddy. Wait. What? What? Is this a twin? Nope, that's one gigantic. Holy! I really want to get this intercept now. But also, these are extra dangerous. This is a 4 or a 5. This is... Whoa. Okay, we're going to head to the target, because that's where I think it's going. That is massive. Oh my goodness. If we can get an intercept on this, this is like a 10k. This could be a 10k intercept. Okay, we gotta head down a little. It's already approaching the tree line, so... Oh no, it's weakening quickly. That's really neat. I love it when that happens. Also, that would be a really cool picture right there. Don't let our guard down, though. Even though it appears to be disappearing quickly, sometimes they can still have really nasty winds near them. Also, it looked like that lightning almost struck the vehicle. I'm going to back away, because while there is a debris signature, this is still very dangerous to be near. And we're already getting probe values, so I was very close to the boundary of this. It dissipated as it approached the probe. Okay. Well, we were still able to get something because the radius of a tornado got did get over. That's disappointing. That quickly turned into a disappointing scenario. Probably because the hail core ruined it. Yep, hail core ruined it. That's cool. Hail cores will do that. Also, we didn't even report that tornado. We should have done that.
Fuck, I'm an idiot. Well.
Errors.
I walked up to Morgan. I was like, "You're a heartless bitch," and she's like, "Well, you're a Wyvern Templar," and I'm like, "Okay."
Morgan will remember this.
What was more along the line of Morgan disapprove -5.
Oh, jeez.
Even though I was like, yes, we're gonna cut off the priest's balls and we're gonna like take the key. And she was like, yes.
Look at that hail core. Everyone, there were 2 different storms during this past season. Nowhere near here, of course. The interested storms don't get anywhere near here. But in the prairie region, there were 2 different storms we had this year that actually reached blue on reflectivity. Like, blue in the middle of purple. Blue in the middle of purple means giant hail. Like, the hail is pretty big. Not something you'd want to be in. If I'm not mistaken, that's well beyond golf ball. Tennis ball size hail. At least tennis ball size.
What do I want?
I'd say approaching
I'll take
grapefruit
2.
size when you're getting readings of that.
No, pug.
This storm is looking... there's no good focus spots right now. It's beginning to look more like a squall line right here. You got a little bit of something over here. Let me just see. Yeah, maybe. That's unfortunately out of bounds, so we can't do much off of that.
Tier 1.
Where are you moving? Yeah, maybe. I'd have to be over here, though. And I'm way over here. See, now we gotta figure out if it's even worth chasing. Maybe? Hold on. This lone cell, what does this lone cell have to work with?
Okay, so
It doesn't really have much energy, so we're not gonna bother with that one.
Hold on. I got an actual thing I can do. Okay, I have good ideas.
Okay, so this...
We will...
It's a healthy storm. The whole storm's rotating. Yeah, also, what is this reaching out to Bridgetown? There's no rotation with it, though. But it's sort of... It looks hook-like. It just doesn't have any rotation associated with it, so...
Oh, you can ask Morgan, why are you still here?
Ads are invaded!
That's fucking bad. Morgan, why are you still here? I hate your guts and I hope you die. What? Here.
Taking the bad path.
Just to Morgan, she's a bitch. And I'm already a decent mage, so it's like, Morgan, why are you here? Okay, Stein, we're gonna gear you up, my friend. We're gonna give you studded armor. Oh wait.
Shoo!
Chainmail, Grey Warden.
I got for those, hold on.
Flint mail.
For those of you less familiar with the
we're gonna put chainmail
with
on
the
your butt.
channel's schedule
Yes, you
and all
see-
that,
You see,
I actually planned really far in
you,
advance for that stuff.
we're gonna give you a shield,
Like, I think I've already got
and then we're gonna give
I've
you.
got the rest of the season planned out, and I've already got most of postseason
Fuck.
planned out. So, essentially, my
Hammer.
regular times of streaming,
You can have a
streaming,
bow.
not screaming.
You can have this.
English tag disclaimer. I usually stream on Wednesdays, so that's 6 p.m. Mountain Time. I sometimes stream on Thursdays. That's not a regular thing. I sometimes stream on Thursdays. When I do, that's usually my afternoon one. 1 p.m. or 12 p.m. Mountain Time. In this week's case, I do stream tomorrow at noon, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I guess I'm saying this during ads now,
God
so
damn it.
half of you can't even hear that. So, but for those of you who can, on Thursday, usually at noon, when I do stream on Thursday, that's not a regular stream day. Are there going to be any tornadoes here? I'm currently off-road. Okay. Fridays is a consistent day, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. The current series we're doing there is Metopia, and Krista's covering that series. So, there's sort of like three and ish different characters I can stream with. Usually, it's the sectoral leader. Sectoral leader Cody, the channel name, sectoral leader Cody himself. We actually had him on earlier. I just don't have him present while I'm playing Outbrk, just because need to allot the resources to the performance of Outbrk and keep the stability of the stream as well.
Okay, so great.
Krista?
I think I can go back and not call Morgan a bitch, but still piss off. Oh no, I fucked up.
Travel back in time? No.
Oh no, wait, no. I can. Great, fantastic. Time to go through.
On Fridays, right for now, we've got Krista streaming. Krista is essentially the alternate character on the channel. She's sort of like a cutesy, love-oriented individual, sort of, your
Morgan,
typical
really
pop
like
dancer. I'm trying not to hit this
us.
exit sign here. So there we go.
You gotta stop being such a bitch.
Dragon Age games and how they for context, everyone. Did I seriously just? Oh no, I can get out of this one. Okay, good.
So here's the problem.
For context, Rocky here is playing a Dragon Age game, which some of you may be able to deduce with the familiar names in that, but
So here's the thing with Dragon Age. I've learned in like the first 2 hours. Morgan's best girl, and she's a psychopath. It could be worse. We could playing Vampire, which is a game that I think Shadow Ricario would love. Because there's literally the most effed up thing in the world in it. I want to talk to you about Stein. He's a good person.
Why is my steering really sharp all of a sudden? Okay, now it's back to normal. That was weird. Also, welcome back from ads. Anybody who got stuck in ads? Hopefully the car ads weren't harassing you too much on vehicles that are over like $10,000. I don't think there's any new vehicles out there that are under 10,000 nowadays.
There's one or two.
Oh.
But you wouldn't want to buy them.
Yeah, probably not. And hopefully, I've probably gone on this tangent before, but electric vehicles up here in Canada, not a very good concept. Not in the prairie region, at least. If you're in Vancouver, you could probably get away with it, because Vancouver doesn't get harsh winters, so probably still work over there. But in the prairie regions, I would not jump on the electric vehicle train. Minus 40 weather is still a thing, minus 40 wind chills and all that, and we'll just say the lifespan of the battery gets very limited in cold weather. And the charge of it gets pretty limited, so it's definitely a region-specific thing. But at the same time, overall, when you're looking at electric vehicles and such, what are we really saving? Because the battery, the resources that go into the battery, I'm sure if we could find better ways to optimize it in the future, perhaps. But that's a future thing. Takes a little while. Okay, we're parked here. So, I still don't... I don't even see anything promising from this storm. We do have... Okay, well, this one's going out of bounds anyways, so that doesn't matter. Oh! Hold on. Well... Yep, Okay, well, let's turn around. We're going the other way
We're
now.
gonna throw in the priest because this gives me what I want.
We're going the other way now. And we're going to go near this intersection here.
Yes, thank you. Okay,
Turning around.
now we save.
Also, let me just check my...
Pug, my good, beautiful boy.
Okay, cool.
We can't risk you. Can't risk something bad happening to
Twitch
you, Pug.
dashboard, Outbrk, and there we go. Just make sure I got the proper windows up. Oh, also, it's getting really dark here. Headlights are on, but I find that hard to believe.
Oh, that's nice, Pug.
Also, it feels a little unnerving driving in a vehicle with headlights on, but like the dashboard is not lit at all. I would
That's
not
awesome.
drive this vehicle at all. Nope. So we're going to head down this road all the way over to our target. That area that just got highlighted as a tornado warning has a wonderful looking hook and very clear rotation that can be seen on the reflectivity. You don't even have to look at the velocity right now for that. Quick hail core here we're driving through, but we'll be through it soon enough. Thankfully, it's a straight shot to where we want to be. The storms are still coming mostly from the south here, so if we can park ourselves north of the storm here. Hopefully it's not where the trees are and it's beyond the trees. And hopefully we're not doing too much mountain chasing because this is already, pretty sure this is already considered foothills. Zoom. There we go. Our speed has dropped down to 140, so now we don't have to hear that weird noise with the acceleration as the speed cap tries to kick in. I don't know why it kicks in until the specific value of 140.
I have a key to open your gate. Shoot.
Ooh, that's a nasty hail core. Ooh, I don't like that. We have 100% window resistance, but when you hit hail cores like that, you get visibility like this, and it could even be
Very
worse.
well. I'll let you know.
As you can see, the visibility is getting really screwy right now.
Don't you want to play the game with the vampire girl? Don't you want to play the game with the vampire girl?
Can we move just a little further forward here so I'm out of the hail core?
No.
I don't want to get pelted by a gigantic hail. There's our tornado. Oh, that is very clearly moving that way, so we're just gonna... Yeah, the new polygon's even pointing that way too.
Okay, so we're gonna go.
Well, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We've got another raid coming in from Gerbil. Gerbil, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Let me see who else is in here too.
He gets gloves. He gets boots. Yes.
Oh, let me make sure I'm looking towards the tornado though, because oh dear.
Oh, and he also gets this beautiful.
Hold on, I will catch up with you guys in just a moment here. We're a little close to a tornado here, so I'm just gonna.
Alistair, he gets a. Well, actually, hold on. Who is Alistair? The higher level. Stein's the level 7.
Okay, I'm just gonna get out of this scenario. We're out. Stay in the vehicle. Beep. Of course. Okay. Cool. Well, there goes my. It turned pretty invisible there. Okay, so we get an earning of 0. That's cool. All right. Okay, now I can actually say hello properly.
Where's the shop?
Welcome on in, Gerbil. Welcome on in, Shadow Strider. H1N1, welcome on in. Oh my goodness. It is wonderful to see all of you.
Delicious.
Welcome on in, Snackies. Thank you for the Snackies, Blue Jay.
Anyways,
I
I'm
can no
gonna go in,
longer
like, 2
boast
seconds.
a death-free anymore because the debris signature became pretty much impossible to see. It seriously, I couldn't see it at all. So we couldn't tell where the tornado actually was. It's possible it might have been dying out and the danger winds still hit us, so you never know. Could have also gotten hit by the intake winds. That chase wasn't the best anyways. We got 1 intercept very late into it. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I'm Sector Leader Cody, and normally I do have my dude active too, but since we're playing Outbrk, we actually have my dude inactive for now, just for resource management.
You know, it sucks.
We also have 2 others just chilling in the Discord with me. They're part of the our I like to call it the circle, or IRL individuals that I happen to know. They're pretty cool themselves. So we also got them chilling with us. It's a Wednesday thing, in fact, when we sometimes have others just chill here. Earlier, we completed Mario Sunshine, finishing the final area. The fight's fun. Corona Mountain still sucks. But that's nothing new. Many of you who played through Mario Sunshine are probably familiar with that. Yeah, good to see you too, Gerbil. Thanks for bringing your community on by. I'll probably be playing Outbrk for another chase or 2. We're on our 5th hour. I typically go roughly 5 hours,
You really
but
are blind, aren't
because we're playing Outbrk, I would I want to play a little longer. I'm gonna get out of this menu actually, because this menu eats more CPU than the actual gameplay. Oh, sorry, GPU.
But they failed. They do not wish death anymore.
Gee, thank you
I'll
so
finish.
much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, I can no longer boast death-free. It felt slightly unfair because I could not see the debris signature at all in that, and there was no low visibility in the area. But, what can you do? There was still signs that the winds were getting strong, so, and it's great that you managed to make it here, G. Glad to see ya. Outbrk is one of my favorite games. Oh. And I'm flying.
Oh.
Yeah, that was quite the flight we took. Jeez. So, this is an interesting scenario. We got a little lacking bunch of cape here. I have not seen this scenario before, so this will be interesting. We got a lot of cape here. We got a lack of cape over here.
Okay, so we're just going to
We got a
accept-
nice line of storms entering in from the southwest.
Okay. I am going to bed.
Alrighty, well, thanks for joining.
Yep, I'm gonna take my dog for a walk, and then I'm just gonna hit the hay.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks for joining. And, yeah,
Have
see
a good
you
night,
next
man.
time.
See you
Yeah, have a
next
good
time.
night. There we go. That was so yeah, that was just Rocky. He was one of the individuals chilling with us. We have Sphinx here. He may be here, he may be lurking, he may be multitasking, so yeah. Got a little bit of wind going.
Definitely multitasking, that's for damn
Definitely
sure.
okay. It's yeah. I'll tell you, I take on a lot of way too many things at the same time sometimes. The more monitors you have, the more likely, the more tasks you're probably going to be stuck on. That's a cool looking storm over there. I like that. Might not actually be a thunderstorm. It looks like a tower in Cumulus, actually. And then we got this one over here. Yeah, let's take a look here. This is entering... Okay, yeah, we got a little bit of a volatile environment starting to form over there already. Looking very supercellular already. So, what direction is this fella going in? Also, we've got another... I was going to say south to north scenario, but this storm is beginning to steer towards the east, so... My favorite area to encounter storms is here. This is the grid road area. It's super easy to intercept storms here. We're about to get a new radar update here, so let me just... Okay, I think we have a hook already. We do not have rotation associated with it yet, but maybe a hook. Hold on, let me take a look at the previous frames here. I still can't say for sure whether this is a hook or not, so we'll have to give it another frame or two just to see. But yeah, actually, earlier I was just going over my schedule, and I don't think I actually mentioned all of the schedule. And also, as decided to kick in while I was saying it, so... First of all, yeah, I'm Sectorial Leader Cody. I love my weather. So Outbrk is naturally a game that I really love to play. Also, I like my RPGs. I play plenty of Mario games as well. We're going to be starting Mario Odyssey this week, in fact. Now that we've finished Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Fridays is currently Miitopia with Krista, one of the alternate characters of this stream. And it's going to be a little bit, but I think February 21st, Phase 2 for Fridays will be back, and I'll be doing some Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I love the Xenoblade Chronicles series, too. I mean, it's right up my alley with the RPGs and that. So, yeah. I'll ensure that you guys have a nice, chill time here, and I'll just be talking about whatever while we chase storms, or wait for a consistent hook to form in this case. This storm is showing a promising structure, but we have not seen a hook. Let me just check the velocity quickly. Well, maybe a bit of activity in the back end of the storm. We're not going to bother chasing this. This is all scattered and not very organized. Not to mention there's absolutely no rotation. And also, if we check the Cape's decent. But it's just all disorganized here. Down here seems to be our best chance. This is the Cape chart. This is the potential for a storm to become stronger. It's the energy for a storm. Thing is, you can't base storms off of Cape on its own. That's just the amount of energy it has to work with. The thing is, there actually has to be a storm there to utilize it. There actually has to be a trigger, there has to be something that starts it up. Then it can feed off of that energy, and if you get a really good storm, it'll gain the ability to cycle, and that's when you get some pretty cool storm structures. Right now, the Cape over here is pretty high, and we've got an area of low Cape over here, so any storms that encounter here may be discouraged. They don't have as much energy to work off of. We've already got an energy exchange going on over here. You can see spots of low and spots of high. Everything's getting all mixed up by this cell that's moving through here. That just out of bounds might be a tail beginning to form, but I see another cell below it, so we might still have to give this some time. In general, it looks like a lot of the storm potential is... gonna send me way over here? I might want to get on that. So we'll stand by right around here. And as for schedules, like when I regularly stream, that is today on Wednesdays. It's Wednesday here at least. I know it's Thursday in a good portion of the world now. But on Wednesdays here, and I'm speaking from Mountain Time perspective here, 6 p.m. Mountain Time is usually when I start on Wednesdays. And I sometimes stream on Thursdays, but that's a keyword sometimes. And when I do, it's usually at noon Mountain Time. Or 1 p.m. Mountain Time, one or the other, somewhere around there. Also, nice shelf there. Nice shelf cloud. On Friday, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, every Friday. And on Saturday, also 6 p.m. Mountain Time. So 6 p.m. Mountain Time is my go-to for starting streams. And on Fridays and Saturdays, it goes for about 3 hours, because I do have to, like, rest early on those days. I have work the following day, and I have to wake up. I wake up at 5:15 in the morning to get ready for work, which is ridiculous. I don't like waking up that early, but income is income. I am taking very much the wrong road. Also, let's just get... Oh, okay. Okay, we got a quick check here. The rotation is not in the correct spot right now. We got a little bit... Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Maybe there. Maybe here. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Possible notch. So, we're going to head up this road here. Take a right. And we're going to try to bring ourselves further east. Let's start our way over. With storms in general, at least in the northern hemisphere, when you've got supercells and such, the south part of a storm is the most common part for the most suspicious weather to appear. Most common. But you've got certain scenarios. A scenario I can immediately think of is a bookend vortex, where the tornadic potentials will appear on the northern side of the storm. And it will start, like, curling into itself, and that'll be a bookend vortex. Out in the prairie regions here, I'm located in Canada, in the prairie region. Or Western Canada, as some others just call it, but the official region it's called is the prairie region. Let me just make sure this is the correct turn. This is indeed the correct turn. We're going to do a little corner cut here. Hit a little bit of a bump there, but that's fine. We've got a vehicle that can take it, so we're all good in there. But yeah, the prairie regions, they get their fair share of storms, that's for sure. GPU has been reading high for most of this stream, but we have been stable, surprisingly enough. Usually, it does not like doing that. But I suppose every once in a while, it does get a little break. I do notice it sometimes, like, drops to, like, 80 or 70. And that might be giving it just the amount of a break that it needs. It also might just be the fact that the developers of this game have actually done a really good job at increasing the stability of this game, and that may also be helping. We haven't had a crash yet tonight, which is good. I have also got Cloud Dan sampling set to 0.4. That's the developer recommended, apparently. And apparently that was what it was set at the whole time. Don't know when I set it to 0.4. Which, yeah. If I ever do get a motherboard, I'd have to get a new motherboard. Just, I need 2 GPU slots. I want a dual GPU setup, so I can allot stream into one and games to the other one. We're gonna overshoot just a little here. Let's just get us back on the road. We don't want to go down. Those barricades are really annoying. I don't know why they're there. I feel like they're there to troll you, because when you go beyond the barricades there, that road doesn't even abruptly end. There's no hole in it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just got barricades on it for no reason. We're getting near our target here. Thing is, we might need to exercise some patience with this storm, because it looks like its structure has changed since we began our travels. Oh, also, you can't always do the corner cutting that I'm trying to do, because there's just randomly fences or some corners here. You know, I always take that risk. We'll wait at our target. We don't have anything to actually chase for sure. Also, let me make sure the antenna's on. I don't understand why it's off by default. It should be on by default, but that's fine. Okay. So let's take a look at velocity. We do have a little bit of rotation here, but is it? No, it's around the hail. So unfortunately, that means nothing. We do have a bit of a notch here. So let me just check here. Maybe. It's very iffy, though. That doesn't look as promising. I've seen a lot more promising things. So we've got... so velocity. It's in relativity to the radar. This is the radar. If I am not mistaken, green is towards and red is away. If towards and away are getting close to each other, like they seem to be doing here, this is I'm still not liking where that's located. This area is a touch suspicious, but I guess we'll see. If you've got towards and away, and they're really strong and they're close together, that's rotation. And that's what you're looking for in this game. However, looking for rotation on its own will not suffice. What you've also got to do is you've got to check where in the storm it is. If you've got different directions, but it's only within something like this is a hail core, then that's being caused by the hail, not by actual, like, tornadic winds. Attempting to fully automate pack opening in TCG Card Shop Sim, and it's almost working. Oh, jeez. Isn't there a combination of mods that does that? Oh, that's... Yeah, TCG Card Sim is an array of RNG. I haven't played it yet, but that's mainly because I have way too many games on my backlog. Way too many! And it really doesn't help that Nintendo keeps spitting out things that are interesting, like... Wait a minute, what was the last one that they spat out that it was immediately... Oh yeah, that's right, a new Mario and Luigi game that, I was definitely not expecting. God, now it's almost like... That series still exists? I thought it died with Alpha Dream. Nope. And quite honestly... overall, it wasn't a bad game. It was still better than Paper Jam, so that's still an improvement. And it contained a lot of the things I'm looking for in a Mario and Luigi game. The soundtrack wasn't as impressive, however, that is because the different composer. However, they didn't do a terrible job either. It was a passable soundtrack. Theme-wise, though, I felt like there was way too much of the tropical island and the islands theme. It's not my favorite thing. I don't like the whole island trope, especially since this game is now on the Switch. What are we doing dividing things into islands and making areas smaller and the world less connected? Why are we doing this? The fact that the worlds felt more open in that on like the 3DS and DS versions, and the Switch has more resources to work with. So, like, what? Oh, they did absolutely amazing with the, oh, we might have to move further south. Hold on here. What's going on with this? I think we got a tail going on here. Okay. We're going to move to this bend of the road. And we're going to keep our conversation going. And hopefully not randomly dropping it. Is there a fence? Yes, there is. That's what I crashed into.
Meanwhile, at this point, I just have mixed feelings about Nintendo.
Oh, Nintendo's done some really stupid things. Nintendo's always going to do some stupid things. I actually think it's a little dull that they still haven't even announced the Switch, too, as well. It's like, what? Why are you guys holding back? Also, please stop spamming games I'm interested in. I got a game backlog. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Like, god damn it. Nintendo's still got that problem, though, where, like, some of their departments feel like they're not even part of Nintendo. Like, they do their own thing. They don't even care what Nintendo's doing. Okay, for a moment, I thought the map wasn't loaded, and I was about to drive off the edge of the map. I was like, oh, what the hell's going on here? We've already had one really weird thing happen. We don't need the map abruptly ended. I've definitely got my criticisms for Nintendo. I've got even more criticisms for the Pokemon Company / Game Freak, though. I don't even want to consider them part of Nintendo with the way they behave. They feel
They are, and that's just the thing.
They feel like a separate company. But I'm also a little ticked with them because they took a game that could have been really good. They took Scarlet and Violet, which could have been like really good, and decided to release it half-baked and like made out of bugs and all this crap. And it's like I felt like that was an insult to a game that could have done really well. And then they still went ahead with the DLC and oh, you need DLC to actually have more than 4 outfits. Like, really? Oh, it says good, so I might still be far away. But hello, Tornado. Good to see you. Good to see that you suddenly grew like that, too. Like, oh, jeez. And because we got a good rating, that means we're pretty far away from it. This could be a pretty big fella. Okay, we gotta move a little further north. Also, it is now optimal. Camera... Oh, I left the camera zoomed in. Okay, It looks like it's tornado time. And look, I placed it right around where the road begins to bend, and I'm going to move only a little because I feel that the direction will fluctuate just a little. Even if it appears to be like heading straight towards, the direction can fluctuate a little. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I messed around with myself. I thought there was two tornadoes near each other. It was the same one. I just rotated the camera so quickly. I thought it was two. Oh, boy. I think this is our last chase. A tornado warning has been issued. Yep. Yeah, that might be a tornado. Might be. Okay. I'm going to go for here, and then I'm going to back out of the way and really hope. Because it appears to be going in a straight direction. It does not appear to be indecisive on its direction. We're going to back out. We're already getting probe. Okay. Keep backing up. Back up faster, please. Back up faster. 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 Away. Back away. Back away. Okay. I think we got out. Its radius increased while we were near it. Oh. Well, no wonder we were in danger. It intensified while it passed by, which means its danger radius increased. Okay. That was, extremely dangerous. But also, we got over 8,000 on that probe. Which means, optimal intercept. Heck yeah. Wow. Okay, that was wicked. Alright. Let's go for a second one. No such thing as getting too greedy. We gotta be extra careful because, yeah. The power lines got downed by this. We might have to actually head off the road just a little here to avoid some of the power poles that got taken out. Okay, there we go. We should be in the clear from debris for now. Like, once the tornadoes get near, you really start to see the detail put into this game. Just snap, there goes all the sparks and all that, and there goes the power lines. Okay, we should still have some time to get over here. Also, I really love the fact that this tornado is not varying in direction. It appears to be going a consistent direction. These are really nice to intercept. Can we get some headlight? Wow, that didn't change anything. Okay. How many times has it been now that I've been, like, past the same body of water? Okay, next intersection, we hit a right. We were just about to, yeah, we were just about to talk about the Nintendo being, Nintendo having several entities that, appear to have their own, sentience. But, yeah, then our
But
buddy...
they're still part of Nintendo, which is where most of my disposition comes from.
Well, at this point, I think the only reason they can't separate from Nintendo is because there's laws in Japan with foreign ownership and all that. I bet you they would if they were allowed to. They seem greedy enough to try something like that. I would love to be optimistic because like there's another Legends game being developed, but Game Freak really needs to pull their head out of their arse if they're going to pull that off. And
Oh, I'm just deliberately not getting it.
I think our tornado died. Rip tornado.
Like, even if it's good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I think I might have to actually like give it a careful look over before I even consider. I tell you, if I see another half-baked game, I'm not touching that. Not touching any more half-baked games. I'm done with that. Sure, the glitches were absolutely hilarious in Scarlet and Violet. But also, a decent amount of them actually impacted your ability to play the game. I didn't like that. Super Mario RPG, that was remade really nicely. I still have issues with like how short that game is, but the amount of care that went into that game, like they kept it so faithful to the original, changing only like a few select lines, like lines that just didn't make sense in the world that it was set in. Like, there were certain celebrity references they got... Okay, for a moment I thought that was a lit-up tornado from the lightning, and I was a little scared, but no. This tornado ward is still going? Hold up, what? What's going on north of us? Oh, hi. Hi there. Hi there, Fungal Cloud. How are you? This... I don't even know if I want to intercept this because it could upgrade to a tornado over us, and I don't like that. Also, why are we getting a second tornado over the same area? I can see why it's forming. I am a touch unnerved, though. It is upgraded. Where's the debris? Okay, it's over there. Also, because it's upgraded, we get another ping on its location. It is currently heading this way-ish. Now, the only problem with where it is we're going to have to turn onto a highway that may pass the path that it's currently taken. Well, we got a couple of Final Cloud pictures, finally. That's going to be the most difficult achievement to get, is take X amount of Final Cloud pictures. I'm going to have all...
In fact, the only reason my Nintendo Switch sees any play is that my Disgaea 7 save happens to be on there.
We have a bit of a problem. There goes the power line. Goodbye, power line. Rip. So, we're going to have to wait a bit before we can continue going up on it. As you can see, there's still power lines falling over. We're going to have to wait a little before we can go down on this road. And also, we're going to encounter a few obstructions. I might off-road this just a little, just to stay away from the tornado's radius. If the off-road experience wasn't so mountainous. Like, holy jeez. And now we can't see it. That's lovely. Yeah. You know, if the Mario and Luigi series is back up and running, let's get some attention on Partners in Time. Where am I going? I guess to pick some flowers. And clip through some grass. Yeah. Partners in Time should get some love. Even if it had a super awkward bros move system. They could just do away with that, though. Because that system was... I found that system a little dumb. Just the fact that they were items and you had to, like, have them with you. But Tornado hasn't reached here yet? Okay, I hope this is not a bad decision. Actually, does the Tornado exist? That rotation is not very impressive. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then all of a sudden it's over me. It's close. Wherever it is. Where is it? "404 Tornado not found." It's gone. It's gone. Goodbye, Tornado. Goodbye. The hook is still there. What's it doing? It's still being issued. It's supposed to be, like, right over. Ugh, go away, hell. Okay, well, we might have to move to a different location. It may have temporarily lifted or something. Or it's hiding somewhere in here, and if that's the case, I don't want to intercept it, so. Let's go further up then, and hope that we can chase it there. How about right at this road bend? You know, tornadoes seem to really like road bends, so we're gonna... Yeah, see, now it looks like it's intensified. Oh yeah, didn't I used to play, like, music while we were just on, like, road chasing and there was no action happening? I think I used to do that. I'm not sure... I don't think I actually have the playlist ready right now for that. Once we're out of this set of trees, we should be able to see the tornado if it actually exists. Oh, never mind. We got a rain curtain over there, so maybe not. Still got a promising hook there. Oh, here we go, here we go. You can actually see the storm structure here. There's a whole lot of nothing. Well, you got lightning strikes, you know. But lightning strikes are not where you get the, not where you get the income. I should actually, drop a suggestion off with them, though, for them to add pictures of damage. Because that's actually really valuable in the tornado reporting community. It's used in assessing the rating of a tornado. Pictures of a house completely gone with just the foundation? Well, we just maybe that may just lead to a EF4 or an EF5 confirmation, depending on how intact the house is wherever it's been moved. If it's swept off its foundation, it's probably going to be an EF5. But it depends on just how much is left attached to the foundation. Also, I see we're doing Foothill Mountain. Oh, sorry, Foothill Storm Chasing again. There's a tornado warning, and I don't see a tornado. And we got a pretty good view from here. Doesn't look like it should be very rain-wrapped either. I gotta say though, some of the hooks here. Oh! Stop! That's a funnel right there. And it looks like it's about to quickly upgrade, so let's get that reported. Okay, I'm gonna try to intercept this then, if that's the case. Oh, we get to intercept in a place that I'm not a big fan of intercepting, so let's see how this goes. Tornado comes around the mountains. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes, and she will be the tornado, of course. Le tornado. No value, that's cool. It's too much of the mountains in the way. This chase is going to be a little rough. Because I don't actually know where it's moving. Tornado. Hey, if we could access it off of this all on its own, then it'd be moving towards us. However, yeah, I'm not liking this. Oh, look at that. Did you see that? It just suddenly changed direction. That is my current qualms with this game. Is when the tornado suddenly changes directions like that. That's not realistic. Tornadoes don't do that. So I'm really hoping that they can fix that. Or have it like transition into a different direction. If it chooses to change direction. On the other hand, the fact that it's steering more northwards means I don't have to chase it in the mountains anymore. Which, I won't argue with that. It still says good, so it's still pretty far away. So yeah, the next polygon that gets issued is probably going to be pointed a lot further up here. Stop right about here and see where it's going. Okay, it's getting a little more still. We're only getting good pictures because it's not close enough, but okay, top of the hill. So it's aiming at the bridge? Hold on. Can I get... No, I still got 60 seconds before I can get reported again. Okay, new tornado warning. Okay, we're right in the middle, so... It's not heading straight for us, though. It's actually heading a little further north. Let's try the other side of the bridge here. I don't think I've seen one aim right at the bridge. That would actually be really annoying. I saw that for a split second there. I saw my model just chilling there. It's still insistently pointing north. I don't like how close to the radar we're getting. Every single tornado that gets near the radar mysteriously dies for no reason. Also, it's becoming more and more difficult to see this. It changed direction again. Oh, that's getting really old, the sudden direction changes. Maybe it's just purposely trying to stay away from the radar because every tornado that gets near the radar dies. It heard the rumors. This scenario is much longer. Optimal, we're getting close. Can I go in the vehicle? Thank you. Okay, I think we're going to head down to the intersection here, and we might actually... Hold on. This tornado has a really bad habit of changing directions here, so... We're going to do a quick turnaround here. Oh, turn around, and... Up we go. Ads start in, that's incredibly annoying. I want to snooze them right now, but I'm in a vehicle and need to put down the probe quickly. Please let me place down the probe. Okay, we're out of here. Stupid ads, stupid ads, stupid ads, stupid ads, stupid ads. Okay. Okay, I'll tab, snooze, get out of here, ads. There we go. 6,000, 6,300, 6,500. How direct of a hit was that? Oh, it's still right around where the probe is, actually. That can't be a direct hit, otherwise the value would have increased even further. And we're going to stop right here. Give the tornado our respects. Give it its own personal space. And we're going to back up a little, actually, because we don't want to get too close to the inflows. Plus, I think its radius might have grown a little. Or it just decided it's heading straight for me. Why? It changed directions again. Rude. Rude tornado. All right, let's go pick up our probe. So we've gotten two pretty good intercepts then. Is 6,500 enough for optimal, or is that considered good? Or is there a between rating of great that I forgot about? Let me just remind myself. Good. Still good. I think 7,000 is threshold. Or is it 8,000? One or the other. Either way, I think this tornado's dissipating. I still see the debris signature, so it's still there. But I'm pretty sure it's dissipating. Oh, well, it's heading straight for the radar, so of course it's dissipating. Radar update seems to want to insist that it's heading for Eastern Falls. Which sort of sucks, because there's no good way of getting there. There is one way of getting there, though. It involves taking a little bit of a shortcut. We just gotta be very careful, especially since it is now night, with how we take this shortcut. We're gonna head down, make our own ramp, because this part of the map design is not my favorite. But we've got... Slow down here. Let's just say getting onto the highway is really annoying.
Water!
Water! I will get rid on that water. Let's get that water. Thank you, Taylor, for the water. And everyone else, get some hydrate in too while you're at it. Oh, good stuff. I love it. Oh, I have to I have to alt tab in order to and check off the check it off of the queue. Thank you for that water. Wow, are we really like 6-hour stream? There we go. Now we need to fuel up. I feel like the scenario's about to end, so we might do the fuel and end scenario. This scenario was quite a bit longer than the other scenarios. Some of the scenarios are just over like 30 minutes and that. Some are like 45. This one feels like it was like close to an hour. Or maybe it was right around the 45-minute mark still. That was some nice horizontal lightning there. Whoa, wow. Close lightning strike. Thick lightning strike. The bigger, brighter lightning bolts, they're usually like positive lightning strikes. They can start fires pretty easily. Why are the tornado sirens still going off here? I think they might just be stuck on. Mysterious sirens. Okay, so the ads have started. I'm just going to be heading to the fuel station here, so I don't think you guys will miss much. Aside from like the fuel and run and all that. The fun old get fuel and exit the game. Should make a pretty good income out of this, too. Not one crash, either. And I've got to say, in terms of stream stability, things have been going swimmingly here. Now, okay, can I get the fuel prompt, please? Thank you. Okay, back out, back in. Okay, that's cool. I like it when the fuel station doesn't function as it's supposed to. There we go. Well, that's a minor bug, but the tornado sirens are still going off even though there's no tornado warning. Also, separate severe thunderstorm heading towards Eastern Falls as well. You got this one too. This is too close to the radar, so probably won't produce anything. Not even a wall cloud. We did get another fungal picture, though. I gotta say, that's a nice bonus. They should add some light into the shop. Makes shop supermarket simulator. Yeah, so you can go out and chase storms or manage a shop. Man, that'd be a pretty that'd be a wicked collab. Yeah, I'm not seeing any
Two games that are nothing alike each other.
Yeah. Jeez. So yeah, thunderstorms, that's one hobby that I'm a big fan of. Another one that I like to do is 5-pin bowling. I may have made brief mentions of this in other communities, but oh my goodness, Udon, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Taylor. Oh my goodness, enjoy that new badge and enjoy the ad-free experience. Gone with the ads. Thank you so much. I do believe at around this point, I do love that in most cases the Thunder plays. I think the only variation where the Thunder does not play on a sub is when it's the Luigi variation of Wowie Zowie, because that already has like background music that works. And it's from Luigi's Mansion 3 too, that particular sound clip. These ones, all these other Wowies... By the way, Luigi did it first. Every other Wowie Zowie is from Super Mario Wonder, because apparently that was just what they all said when they got a certain power-up. But Luigi said it first in Luigi's Mansion 3. Alright, so I guess... Man, poor Eastern Falls. They must be getting driven mad right now. They're constantly hearing the tornado sirens. There's no tornado warning. There's no tornado at all. You got a nice big storm here, but like no tornado, no wall clouds, no signs of an actual tornado, and their tornado siren is just stuck on. Sort of reminds me of every once in a while, like when we were dealing with the trains, because if any of you are unaware, I was a train conductor at some point, and we had this one particular train where the horn it was stuck on, like when it arrived and the crew switched, and we like when the train arrived, we could hear the horn just constantly going off. It sounded like it was getting weaker and weaker. It's because train horns, for the most part, are like a gigantic version of an air horn, pretty much. So this train horn was constantly going. It was also a really cold day. We were suspecting that something was probably like frozen open, controlling the airflow to the horn, so it was just constantly going off. Also, in this scenario where you can't get the train horn to work, because there's usually multiple engines on larger trains, we usually get like the unit behind us to sound the horn, or we use the bell. But yeah, we had this horn that was just continuously going off. It actually didn't bother us as much from the inside. And because it was going off for such a long time, it got pretty weak at points in that, which is fine because that's a relief. But the poor people who had to be near the railway tracks hearing that. Although, like I said, it really wasn't that bad at some points because it was like dying. But when we got into one of the train yards, the first thing the maintenance crew did was disconnect the horn. They're like, "No, we're not listening to this." I'm pretty sure that engine was in for maintenance shortly after, but this scenario with the tornado siren constantly going off reminded me of that. Let's take one last look at the map. Oh, I'm not gonna chase that. That doesn't look like it'll last long. You sort of see a little bit of a hook there, but honestly, it doesn't look very organized. Doesn't really look worth chasing. Let's see if we can see it from here, actually. If I turn the opposite direction... Oh, we can see it. I might actually chase it then. Never mind. Look how close it is to these roads. If I chased it, I would have to go up this road here. And there's no guarantee it'll even last because the scenario might be ended. Ah, screw it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Fine, we'll actually pay for our fuel this time. Heck yeah, enjoy the overcast badge. Gonna run, have to work in an hour. Alright, Donnie, thank you for joining. And I hope you have a good time at work. Hopefully things go well. I'm now going the opposite way that I want to go. Catch you tomorrow. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow, Donnie. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Yeah, have a fantastic night indeed. Weather fact. Oh yeah, there are weather facts indeed. Oh! Well, I mean, the fact about this current chase is that I'm off-road. Let's get back on road. Heck yeah, good stuff. Love having you guys here. Hopefully that SAR wasn't the tornado suddenly changing directions. And don't mind me swerving on the road. I'm just trying to get stable on this road, but the road's also bending at the same time, so... Two forces fighting each other. Fellow Noodle, yeah! Okay, here's the next challenge. Staying on the road. Hold on. Okay, good. It's just a hail core. It's a hail core and possibly a downdraft. Not as scary as hitting an inflow or an outflow from a tornado. Who am I kidding? Downflows can actually produce wind speeds similar to a tornado, actually. So, they're not something you toy around with. We're going to see if we can intercept this. However, we're driving through a hail core in order to do that, so visibility might die here. Or you are moving soon. Oh, jeez. Actually, that possibility is arriving here, too. Not looking forward to the moving process here, but hopefully your moving process is on better terms. Visibility. Visibility. Great opportunity in Oregon. Ooh. Oregon's a nice looking place. I've never been there before, but You know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I've got so many places on my bucket list, though. Glad it's not too... Yeah! It's nice that it's not too far either. Moving becomes really annoying when it's really far away. Renting out a friend's townhome for the mortgage price instead of the average... Ooh! That is a nice bonus. Wow. Housing market here is a mess. Getting those kinds of opportunities is extra difficult over here. I think our little tornado friend did change directions. Okay, so we just chased something. We chased air. Oh, hold on. We can actually see where it is on velocity here. We're close to where it used to be. But I don't think it's there anymore. Unfortunately, that means we had to actually pay for the fuel. West Coast, Best Coast. It is definitely nice and mild over there. The winters are not nearly as harsh. We have a minus 28 in forecast for our air temperature, which means our wind chill is probably going to be minus 35. Let's just say I wouldn't miss that if it stopped happening. Okay, I'm going to get to this road bend here, because the tornado warning's still going, so we might still have the tornado somewhere. The only thing that makes me a little uncertain about this is it's looking more and more likely this is going to be rain-wrapped, and I don't like chasing rain-wrapped storms. Waiting to hear back on a few appointments, jobs, seeing what the timeline is. Cool. That sounds nice and promising. I hear Oregon has a lot of super tall coniferous trees too. Those trees are super cool. I love redwoods. Gotta respect how tall they get. Also, there's no way there's still a tornado here. This storm's structure does not support one. They do. Oh my goodness. I believe I got them mentioned in the... Oh wait, nah, I've got them mentioned in the weather report, but that's because there's a stale air mass over there right now. It's not crazy storms or anything, just the air circulation. That's just a mountain thing, though. It depends on how the mountains are laid out. Sometimes air gets stuck there for a while. Why? Okay, the tornado sirens are going off here, too, and I don't think there ever was a tornado over here. Oh, hold on. What am I talking about? There's one right now. No, these ones are actually going off. Not like the other ones that were just constantly going off for no reason. Two hours away from where you currently live. That's not too bad at all. A new environment, job opportunities, good friends, kids. Ooh, kids same age. Yeah, that's a big asset, actually. Oh, heck yeah. That's good to go for. I am getting the impression we are not getting any more... What's going on down here? What's this? How long is this scenario? There's rotation down here and a hook. This scenario is super long. What is going on with this scenario? Also, my microphone is beginning to move on its own again. Let's try to fix that. Come on, microphone. There we go. You know, if I rotate my head 90 degrees here, it sort of looks like a dog with a lamp on top of its head with a tail. Oh, now it doesn't. Now it doesn't. Now it looks like, I don't know what that looks like, a pterodactyl, or that's the eyes, that's the wing, that's the wing, that's the tail, the body, and it's breathing fire at Eastern Falls. I don't know. Apparently this tornado's still ongoing, but I don't see it, and I'm not going to bother chasing it unless I actually see something promising. It might be one of those tornado warnings that just doesn't have anything in it. Met with him through January 22nd through a due date group. They didn't live far. Same person, different bodies. Oh, heck yeah, there we go. Personalities that resonate is perfect. I think we are going to leave this chase. I'm getting the impression that this these tornado warnings that continue are going to have me chasing air, or I'm going to suddenly encounter a rain-wrapped tornado and lose everything. So I'm going to leave this chase here. Plus, this chase has been going on for ages. 1900. Nice. Still no wall cloud pictures. I'm a little disappointed in that. I want to work towards that achievement, but wall clouds just are not presenting themselves at all. Which is unfortunate because supercells over here and in the Great Plains and that, like over in Tornado Alley and that, they almost always have wall clouds prior to a tornado forming. It's part of the structure of a supercell that gets really strong. There's been no wall clouds here. But you know what? Like I said, this game's in early access, and I'm sure they'll be working on that detail and all that. They've got optimization to do. They've got the roadmap that they released, the new tornadoes, the new features. Their most recent feature they added is the passenger princess, which basically you can have multiple people in the same car now. So you can actually have a designated driver do the drive-in, and you can look at the storms, like getting closer and closer to the actual practices that IRL storm chasers do. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So you can actually have the navigator, the more weather-inclined individual, looking at the maps and looking at the tornadoes. You can have the driver, who's just more focused on driving safely. That's sort of how it works with the storm chasing team. At least a storm chasing team of 2. But yeah, some cool stuff. And yeah, the party system's a thing. The party system will still match you up with randos. It's just you'll be a fixed party, and your fixed party will be matched up with other people. I don't know why it's done that way, but I guess it's just done that way. I don't know. Maybe there's like a limitation with servers, or I don't know. But that was a pretty good chase. We almost made 20k off of that. Or was it we almost made 10k? I didn't. No, it was almost 20k. So those probes we got were already like pretty much 10,000. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Outbrk here. I'm gonna swap you guys over to here. I'm going to exit, and I'm going to reload my fella once the game has freed the resources here. I just don't want to cause any unnecessary stress on the GPU. It was already working pretty hard at 92 to 98, 99% on there. GPU is back to its normal levels. I'm just going to load my fella up so I can properly say goodbye to all of you. The throw-in software is not available for now, but when I do the exclamation mark modes and all that, hold on, he's just loading up. He'll be here in just a moment. There we go. We're all good. All right, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for a nifty stream. Yeah, no problems at all. I'm actually really glad that we're able to get Outbrk running with no issues. There was not one crash. Outbrk streams in the past, there's been the occasional crash. Just I didn't realize I have another stream of myself. I don't need that. No, sorry. I'm going to just load up a few places.
クリスタ
Love when games cooperate. Yes, definitely. And yeah, 0.4 seems to be the key number for cloud downsampling. I'm still surprised because the GPU is running like on 95 to 98, 99. Usually, things do start to go wrong when I hit a really high threshold like that. But we're all good from the looks of it. So maybe that also has something to do with some of the updates too. They could have improved the stability of the game, which is allowing the GPU to run at the high percentages a little more stably too. So, yeah, could be a combination of things. Stream also went without a hitch with the connection problems. Like I said before, some streamers are running into issues with bitrate wildly fluctuating, and it's multiple streamers. So, don't know what the heck's going on there. Whatever it is, it doesn't appear to be affected here. My bitrate has been consistently between 6100 and 6400. That's around there. Twitch dashboard is always telling me unstable, so that's nothing new. Again, I think that has something to do with just being higher than 6,000, which, I don't know, maybe Twitch throws a little attitude on their end for that kind of stuff, but that doesn't lead to buffering or dropped frames, so we're all good on that. Hopefully, the issues do get resolved with the others, though. It's unfortunate that they're being affected by this kind of stuff. There's been less outage spikes on Now Detector today, though, so maybe that's a good sign. Hopefully, others will get a more stable stream as a result. Anywho, that's going to be it for this stream. I already know who I'm raiding you guys into. I'm going to raid you guys into DSG Corruption, also known as DayG, in some neighborhoods, some online neighborhoods. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to set up the raid. I almost did the raid command with nobody, and that wouldn't have worked. So here we go. Congrats on the top 3. You get bonus gold pieces for future sound commands, or to use in future sound commands on future streams. I hope you guys enjoyed. First message there is for raiders. Second message is for non-raiders. I'd like to thank you guys for joining. Whether you were active, whether you were lurking, whether you were here for all or part of the stream, it's all greatly appreciated. Whether you were active, whether you were lurking, or somewhere between, it's all greatly appreciated. I didn't quite present those lines the way I usually do, but there we go. We still sort of have it. Next stream is going to be tomorrow at noon, Mountain Time. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV, trying to wrap up post A Realm Reborn finally, so that we're all ready for Heaven's Sword, which we're scheduled to begin in... Was it February or was it March? One or the other. So yeah, look forward to that. Yeah, heck yeah, some Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah, look forward to Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. on Friday with Krista, there's going to be more Metopia, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Look forward to that. And on Saturday, we've got Super Mario Odyssey. We're going to be starting that 6 p.m. Mountain Time, so look forward to that as well. Have a great night, everybody. Take good care of yourselves. Be nice to yourselves. And until next time, we'll see ya later. Bye-bye.
Wowie zowie!